เอาสะท้อนสวัสดีคุณแมวด้วยนะครับสวัสดีครับอรุณสวัสดิ์ครับนะเปิดเกมนะครับเราจะมาต่อกันที่เราพลาดพลั้งนะครับเกมเด้งนะฮะมาเล่นเควสใหม่หายไปกว่าชั่วโมงผมไม่รู้ผมรู้สึกเป็นคนเดียวหรือเปล่าแต่ผมรู้สึกว่าเสียงผมตอนนี้มันแบบเสียงมัน What's up baby girl เล็กๆพอนี่ไม่เป็นไรเว้ยมันแค่รู้สึกแบบโอ้โอ้เข็มเหมือนกันแล้วเนี่ยโอ้ยลืมโพสผ่านนี่เรามีบูสกายนะเดี๋ยวต้องเปลี่ยน description ด้วยดีกว่าผมจะย้ายไปอยู่บูสกายนะครับbisky.app สักครู่ชุบnew post ชุบชุบใส่แฮชแท็กด้วยเราจะเห่าแบบเฮนรี่แล้วเสียงเกมเข้าไหมโอเค
See you later
ตอนนั้นเราดื่มเยลลาเต้มาเดี๋ยวผมจะเห่าแบบเฮนรี่อะเอ้าทำไมไม่ได้อะเอ๊ะฮะเอ๊ะฮะเอ๊ะต้องอยู่บนเขาหรอโอเคFirst try baby
Where did that fire come from? Jesus, no. Not fire. No.
Ow.
Some animal, I suppose. That's a strange sound. Some animal, I suppose.
ทำไมมันไม่กลัว
That's a strange sound. Some animal, I suppose.
เอ้าทำไมมันไม่กลัวเอ๊ะฮะ
What's that noise again? What the? What's that noise? Between that thing? What kind of animal makes a noise like that? This is Shroud again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no.
Bye bye.
They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
รอหมอกำลังรอมาแล้วมาแล้วในวันนั้นแสนน่ากลัวกลัวแล้วครับพี่โอ้ยเสียง
That was something.
How did you like that?
One. So now.
แล้วผมอยากให้เควสนี้มันผ่านอยากให้ไอ้เนื้อไก่ผ่านไม่รู้ต้องข้ามวันหรือต้องทำอะไรหรือมันบั๊กหรือมันทำไม่ได้แล้วก็ไม่รู้ฉะนั้นเราจะหาอย่างอื่นทำกันก่อนนะครับกว้างเหรอกว้างโอ้โหแต่มันไกลจากเรามากเลยนี่หมูป่ากว้างไม่มีกวางอ๋อแมนหรือไปรับเควสเหรอลองไปรับเควสก็ได้นะนี่แชทขึ้นมาเนี่ยต้องไปจุดที่ส่วนตัวของใครของเลยวันนั้นหวังว่ามันจะไม่ใช่เควสที่แบบต้องทำต่อเนื่องนะ ผิดทางเอ๊ะไปทางไหนอะขอเควสหน่อยครับพี่ตื่นมาให้เควสผมหน่อยพี่อยู่ไหนอะชั้นบนเหรอเอ๊ะ
What do you want here? I hope I can be of some.
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river.
อ๋อ
I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the humans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz then.
I am.
Very well then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
All right. I can handle it.
Thanks. Bye.
โอเคเซฟโอเค
I've come to ask about that human.
Ask away.
How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimate you, but I can only assume he was armed.
Oh, he was. But he had a bit of bad luck. I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild and threw him into the water.
Oh.
I waded in and pulled him up on the shore.
Damn.
And then I realised he was a human. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head. It was out cold. So I dragged him into the bar.
And what plans do you have for him?
What do I know? The miller told me to guard him. You'll have to ask him what he's got in mind.
All right. I'll ask him. Interesting.
Oh. ไม่ให้เข้าหรอเดี๋ยวเพราะมันกลางคืน no ผิดทาง
better not going any further. I might drown.
ตามทางก็ได้โดทางพาไปไหนเนี่ย
Yeah.
ฮัลโหลเวกี้เวกี้ทำไมคุยไม่ได้ทำไมกดคุยไม่ได้
Come on.
Can we talk?
Hey.
Okay.
I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied
ไส้
there
กรอกเวียนนา
diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink or a message from my mistress.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine labore.
What?
Here in Bohemia, they say there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back. So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering?
โอ้ยเล่นเชิงอะให้ติป
Fine. It sounds like a fair deal. And where do you have this cumin of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Bujin?
Of course. I've won at dice against a band that works there more than once.
Fine. Take your things and we'll go.
ฟาทาเวลอ๋อว้าวอาริกาโตโกไซมัส
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Yolfidya, Vanashayeda Manakvesha.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Ovashuvat Stottat Atsutsal. I mean Utsalop Gottal.
Ezt megmondhatom neked.
De előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, Ed Sodcheck.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
อืมเอะเราจะให้เขาได้หรือเปล่านะอิสรภาพนะ เราต้องเป็นตำรวจที่ดีครับ
Tell him that if he tells me where it is, I'll set him free.
Now mind, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha. Maar gazdem eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
A Dairegondos?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatör.
És a banban?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just
nah nah you shitting me ใช่หรอ
Tell him he's running out of time.
És hova küldjem?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
แค่นี้เหรอไอคนนั้นมันไม่ตัว
Mit akartok már megint? Miért nem hagysz nyugodtan megdögleni? Te érzéketlen szentság, miért? Ti gecik! Mit akar? Azért...
Come on, get up! Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. Good
boy?
You better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen.
โหไกลจังแต่เวลาไม่เดินหรอว้าวมันลากไปหาพวกมันปะเนี่ย
Jól emlékszem.
แน่เลยวะมันลากไปหาพวกมันแน่ๆเลยวะ
Itt épp egy
Nah.
maradék a pisztolyölésre. Gyorsan! Itt vagyok! Megint jön! Imre! Béla! Na, bassza meg! Jól van, jössz! Feladom!
หนีไปไหนแล้ววะ
Merci! Pénz! Tudom, hol a pénz! Elvezetlek oda! Please, merci! Merci! Ne! Kérlek, ne ölj meg! I'm money!
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No! I money! Truth!
Alright, I'll try it one more time with you. But you better not have any more friends in the region.
Thanks! Köszönöm! Köszönöm!
มันพาไปไหนอีกวะเนี่ย อุ้ยครูแล้วเราไม่ได้เก็บของไม่เป็นไรโอ้จะฆ่าล้างให้หมดเลย
Persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én. Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnik.
โหเราเดินเท้าเปล่าว้าว
Persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én. A picsába! Hol az a szaros fa?
เรียกพวกอยู่ปะเนี่ย
Elveszed vagy sem?
Ja. Ja.
A pénz egy falünkbe van elrejtve.
Oké, oké.
Akkor kell vagy sem? Igen?
Okay.
Go. A good deed shouldn't go unrewarded. And I suppose you might call this a good deed?
Get him! Where are you going? Where are you going? มัดเร็วกัดมันลูกมันวิ่งเร็วจังวะกัดมันลูกโอ้ยน่าเดี๋ยวแล้วผมรีเกมสักครู่นะครับเพราะว่ามันเป็นภาษาไทยทำไมมันถึงเป็นภาษาไทยล่ะNah, I'm joking, bro.
Segítség! Kihamér! Imre! Téla!
ฮะหยุดเด็กหนุ่มผู้กล้ากำลังจะปล่อยพวกเขาไปเอ๊ะทำไมมันถึงเพิ่งขึ้นมาล่ะเอ๊ะฮะเอาแล้วเราก็ไม่ได้บอกเอาเดี๋ยวอ๋อต้องไปบอกเจ้าของก่อนแบบนี้เราเป็นขโมยดิ
We can.
What?
So,
Ezt megmondhatom neked. De előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette.
Nem, egy Socse.
what's he say?
Well,
เอ้าทำไมเควสเอ้า
now.
So,
Well,
เอ๊ะเอ้าแล้วเควสบั๊กเหรอเอ้าแล้วทำไงอ่ะอ้าวเดี๋ยว
Közjetek velem, férfi volt, aki beszarja. Calm down.
ถ้าไม่ได้เดี๋ยวกลับไปล่าสุดก็ได้เข้าทางไหนวะเนี่ย
hey, who's there?
ลงมาได้ไหมครับ
What's that noise?
Hey! What's going on there?
Is someone there?
What's with you?
Probably some animal.
Well, I never.
Well then,
Mother of God!
God almighty,
We went to interrogate.
there's that.
You were right.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary Miller's instinct for you.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way that.
So, go with it.
Well, what do I get?
I'll let you have half.
Oh, fair. And what to do with the?
หรือว่าเราค่อยกลับมา
You can do what you...
All right. I'll get. Don't worry.
See you
เพราะว่า
later.
เควสอันนี้เควสมันไอ้นี่บ้งไปแล้วอะเกิดอะไรขึ้นไม่รู้อะเดี๋ยวเราลองกลับมาที่นี่ดูก็ได้
Gyorsan!
อ๋อไม่ได้ทำไมอ่ะนี่เอาแล้วเควสมันบั๊กเควสเอา what ำไงอ่ะเอ๊ะ
What do you want here? Go and...
อุ้ยไม่ได้น่ะ
Yeah.
เอาเวทบัฟโอ้แมนหรือเราต้องห้ามฟ้าทราเวลหรอ
Yeah.
โอ้โหเลือด
Yeah. Yeah.
ฮะทำใหม่ก็ได้ เควสอะไรเนี่ยกลับมาไอ้นี่อีกแล้วอ่ะ
I'm glad to see. See you later.
That noise again. What the?
Not fire.
Probably nothing.
No, 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 no. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, not again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
เซ็ง
What? What are you? What do you want from me? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Please. That was...
How did he like?
ไข่ต้มมันกินไข่ต้มได้ไหม
You'll
กินไม่ได้ หรือว่ามันมีเนื้อมากกว่านี้แต่เราก็ดูแล้วมันก็มีแค่ตรงนี้นั่นก็กดไม่ได้
There were chickens for sure. Yeah, chickens, I think.
หมดแล้วนะโอ้ยหาบ่อยจังโอ้ยหมุนนานจังเควสผ่านไหม ก็ไม่
Oh.
Rare spices and tinctures. Nada.
So,
Oh, you're here,
fine.
I'm at your... Farewell.
ช่างมัน จบเควส
Ah, like a dream.
That's good.
Well, I could leave. I've got just enough to cover my travel.
Well,
Okay. Teresa.
What's the armor for? Are you afraid I'll jump you?
I've got...
All right, I can't have... God be with...
Wouldn't you like to take a...
I'd love to. Henry, let's play a game.
What game?
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
All right. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
ไม่ได้นี่หรอ
Is it beer?
Oh, I made it too easy for you, didn't I?
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all. Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or...
ไม่ใช่ว่าคนละ
Tough
ไอ้
choice.
นี่หรอ
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever...
Really?
Don't leave me...
Right, when someone...
Well, that's it.
At least next... Anyway, that's all the wisdom I have for you to...
No, naturally I couldn't leave.
มันของชาติที่แล้วเหรอ
The time passes. Come and see...
อ๋อ
God save you, good night. See you later.
Can we do...
Close. Aye.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
How's it going? See you later.
ใครโดนแขวนอะ
Give me something to drink, please, or I'll die.
You had it coming to you.
The convicted has been found guilty of sodomy and acts of fornication
you
so
100
foul that to
Have a
speak of
good
them
heart.
aloud would be an offence before God. Let the sinner be exposed here for one whole day as a warning, that honest Christians may mock and abuse him as befits. Look out!
Shame.
You animal!
God be with you.
Should be ashamed.
Goodbye.
I'm glad to see. See you later.
God be with.
So, how are you doing?
Maybe it's just as well. We'll return to Skalitz any day now, and folk would have no respect for me if they knew I'd been hauling shit.
แค่นี้ปะ
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it.
เฮ้ย ต้อง
You're right there.
เฮ้ยมี NPC ให้เงินด้วย
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The wrestler's dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbour's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
Okay. เอาเราไม่มาร์คให้ด้วยหรอ
God be with you.
อุ๊ยเขากว้างโอเค
Let's talk about the price.
Seen it?
Thank you. Quên đi dụ Hồมากไปกันต้องไปอาราม
God save you. Good luck, then.
อาหารยาที่ยาเสน่ห์ของท่านข้ากำลังนำมามอบให้กับท่าน
I'm glad.
God be with you.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
God be with you.
กวีนิพนธ์ถึงความรักต้องจำเหรอ โอเค3 บท ราตรีที่อ่อนโยนจะทนอยู่ไปทำไมข้าหวยหาความรักของข้ามาแสนนาน หากปราศจากวาจาของเจ้าที่บอกของข้าแล้วใครกันน้ำจิตวิญญาณของข้าได้พักผ่อนเล่าในวันนี้ใจข้าได้จมดิ่งในความเศร้าจากความโศกเศร้าที่พุ่งพ่านโอ้อนิจจาตั้งแต่ข้าถูกบังคับให้พัดพากเนื่องจากผู้เป็นที่รักหัวใจข้าแต่ผู้เป็นเจ้าอย่าให้ข้าได้รอโดยเปล่าประโยชน์เลยลองใจอีกครั้งโอ้เบบี้ Oh man, I cannot remember. Loser hand.
God be with you, Henry.
I hope I. Good luck.
เต่าเทพมันต้องกี่เต่านะ6 เต่า
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Yep. ขออีกครั้ง
We'll see. I don't believe it.
As you wish.
อุ้ยมัด
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
No man
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I believe it man
My pleasure.
This'll be the one.
Well, it'll be tidy for a little while.
That's it.
อุ้ยมันเชื่อ
Damn!
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Fuck
Cursed luck.
Ooh.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Nó vẫn ca này hắn
That'll do me.
Certainly. I'll fetch you right away.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
And good health.
Shit.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Fuck.
Pleasure.
We'll see.
Ale as usual.
This'll be the one.
Oi. Oi.
Damn!
สามออกบ่อยจัง
Got it for you right here.
จบ
Holy mother of God, why do you punish me?
เสื้อหาง
Yeah.
โอ้เหยียบใครตายไปเลยโอ้
Watch where you're going. You nearly killed me. Well met.
Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you ready, Sir Hans? Henry? Something...
What?
Something's gone wrong. Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door. That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out.
Huh?
How do I look?
No offence, sir, but you gave me quite a fright. It looks as though you've slept with your head inside a wasp's nest.
God's holy preachers, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina.
Oh no.
What am I going to do?
What the เราไม่น่า
You just sit tight, and I'll go and find you some antidote.
All right. But hurry, Henry. I can't wait any longer.
เราจะไป
The
หา
best
จาก
cure
ไหน
for this
อะ
kind of thing is marigold decoction. I can get you that right away.
Marigold decoction อ๋อมันคือยาต้มดาวเรืองเหรอ
I've got a remedy for you.
About time. Give it here. As soon as I'm healed, we'll go.
See you later.
It's gone. I'm as gorgeous as before. Let's go.
Let's go Yeah man ขี่ม้าเหรอ
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had
Damn,
any, that is.
sir.
Well, it's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
เจอที่ไหนอ่ะโรบเซอร์พอดีหิวอ่ะ
God save you, Henry!
Thank you, Alex. Bless you too.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
Seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
ทำไมรองเท้าเราเฟี้ยวอ่ะ
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Okay.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
ซ่อนตรงไหนอ่ะเนี่ยเหรอ
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start. How?
Oh.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Oh.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle night, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No!
Oh man.
And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Nah.
Coward! Say something.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? No, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
What?
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
Oh shit โอเค sir ผมจัดการให้ครับ
What are you after, you bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
Oh, I'm just here to pick some cemetery blossoms. See?
Is that so? Well, you don't look like you've had much success.
I only just got started when I was interrupted by some idiot. Not meaning you.
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came.
How could I not, dearest?
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But since you're here...
Ooh.
Hey, what was that?
Well, I think the neighbours are being a bit rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I could have sworn it was from inside my house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
No.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she
Ting,
looks anything
ting.
like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
แรงจังพี่ oh oh oh
There's a lace here.
oh
Untie it.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly.
damn
What was that?
he get into action นะ
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
That's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent you for a scene of Polotsk heard voices too, and she found in a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was
Get
standing
like-
right here, and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
no
Yes.
Yes.
oh oh yes oh.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov syn.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin. Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Okay.
What a lovely evening we're having. It's mild. Seems to me it was hotter this time last year, don't you think?
I swear I'll go mad if I have to listen to another word from you. Lads, shut this fucker up.
Oh.
You'll get the hiding of your life.
Oh no. Oh.
Give up?
Bugger!
Bugger! Bugger โอ้ท่านทานยินดีด้วยครับท่านหายโกรธแล้วเหรอ ในตอนเช้าเราไปทำเบิร์กสวัสดีคุณเฟรดด้วยนะครับอุ้ยครับครับ
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Don't set fuck.
I was beginning to worry you'd got lost in the forest.
It wasn't easy, I'll say that.
Just wait till we go on a proper hunt, then you'll see. So give me the trophy, and the first task of your trial is done.
The first task?
Well, there was only one to begin with, but then I thought you could do something else for us.
I see. So what do you want me to do next? Kill a dragon? Catch a water sprite?
Hilarious. Better listen up, lad. Nicholas the Huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn. But we'd like Nicholas better without any horns.
Oh, man.
Understand?
Wait. What's all this about?
Nothing to worry yourself with now. Get the horn, and we'll have a bit of fun.
All right. So where is this horn?
Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. But I don't suppose he sleeps with it. Best to go at night and have a look around his lodge. It's on the hill above the village, opposite the castle. Come back to me as soon as you've got the horn. I can't wait to see the look on Nicholas's face.
Right, I'll get to it.
Glad to hear it. Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
ตรงไปเลี้ยวขวา ขวานี้หรอ noอุ้ยกล่องนี้แน่เลยไม่จะตินผีไม่มีแน่เลย
Hey! Oh. Hey! Stop that! Christ, a thief! I see a thief! Guard! Help! Here!
And เมื่อไหร่19 Oh manไม่ได้โอ้ต้องมียาตีนผีอะ
Hey! You! Don't move!
Surrender!
muscle.
You're under arrest for breaking...
You! Stop right where you
Caught
are.
you.
What?
That brawling. You should have thought twice about...
Oh well, what?
You paid. And...
Oh, how many? Oh. Oh. ขอโทษ ขอโทษ
You'll get what for.
โอ้ขอโทษเอ้าโอ้เดี๋ยว
Enough! Please!
It's your
I
lucky
yield!
day, you sniveling wretch. Get out of my sight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have that horn for you.
I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nicholas's face when he finds out. As for you, the old man says you're in.
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn, you'd finally tell me what's going on.
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason. But the heart of it is, Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
คือยังไงนะ
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
So, what comes next?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods. There's a concealed glade, and that's where you'll find us.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm? มาเยอะจัง
Yeah.
Oh.
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
No.
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge? Well, speak of the devil. Started to worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Yanowitz.
Not writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Rada and the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him. So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Oh,
everyone
spicy.
has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
Hamburger.
Hannikin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. You come quietly.
What do you say, man?
Eh?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh. เดี๋ยวต้องสู้กับยามจริงเหรอ Oh, not like this. No, I don't want any of this.
Willingly for this lord.
บอกทีว่าไม่ตาย เหมือนจะตาย Oh man.
There's something lying there, isn't there?
Oh man. They're all dead. No. Oh. มันเลือดไหลตาย พาผมไปไหนอ่ะพี่ สายรับนกสองหัวพี่ว่าผมไปไหนเนี่ย this
Who could have betrayed us?
Can I do anything to help?
Aye. It's fucked up, Henry. I'm out of here. I have to disappear, see?
Not so fast. You're right in it with all the rest of us.
And who's going to stand in my way? You? Look, I've done some poaching for hair, but he's not worth getting killed for. You'll see it my way if you've got any sense.
That's for me to decide.
Oh.
And you're just gonna leave the hair in it?
I'm a poacher, a thief, and a murderer. But he's fighting for his honour, don't you see? If he pulls it off, I'll just be a hindrance to him.
You never know what might happen. He may need you yet. But so be it. So off you go. What can I do?
I need some help. I've got a pretty good stash at home. Been saving it for a
ส
rainy
วัสดีคุณ
day.
เดลต้านะครับ
Are you afraid they're watching your house?
Seems likely.
All right. But where is this cast iron reserve of yours? Or is it more like a gold reserve?
I wish. Now listen. It's hidden in a tankard in my cottage, hanging on the wall by the hearth.
Good hideout. That wouldn't have occurred to me. All right, I'll go and take a look for you.
Thank you very much. So, have you got it?
Not yet.
I don't want to rush you, Henry, but it's a...
Okay.สีอะไรนะสีฟ้าเยอะ
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
So, have you got it?
I have it for you. A pretty necklace. Your mother's, was it?
That old whore didn't leave me as much as a piss pot. No, I pinched this from Lady Ophelia when I was a groom at Stanberg. Thanks. The coin I get for this will keep me going for a while. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Who knows?
Oh.
It seems things have started to move faster than I expected. Thank you, Henry. Without you, I probably wouldn't have saved my skin.
You're welcome. I know how it feels to be up to your neck in shit with no one to pull you out.
I'm sorry you've been dragged into my mess. It shouldn't be your problem.
What's this all about?
It's complicated. And I understand that it might be hard to believe, but today you fought on the side of justice.
What?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished. And I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder.
Oh.
Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Rattay to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with
man.
her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. but my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
From the Talmberg dungeon? That can't be done, can it?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So, Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it. At least until now.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hannikin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They...
And then
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people...
Why would he have done...
He wanted... But back... What? I'm a... Well...
Interesting.
I can't complain of boredom.
Oh, man.
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Hannikin Hare.
Thank you. I didn't expect to find anyone who believed me.
Trust me, after what I've seen lately, not much could surprise me. So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
I like that. No beating around the bush.
My thoughts exactly.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
That horn you picked up from Nicholas should help us. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I'm meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course, it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her away.
When you feel my dear.
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt.
Okay.
When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Don't forget, tomorrow at dawn.
โหไปหาเสื้อทันนั้นสหารเมื่อคืนเป็นไงบ้างครับ
Hey, there's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but
เอ้า
unfortunately,
อันนี้
I
เควส
need
หลัก
one
นี่
more
ว่า
thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
ไม่น่าเร่งด่วนเนาะ
The Lord be praised.
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life. She was completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to paradise. It was glorious. It was sublime. Thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman and messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honor, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her again.
Oh.
All beautiful things must come to an end, and, after all, I am a nobleman, and she is the butcher's daughter.
Damn.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life. After the secret gifts, the letters, the intrigues, reciting poetry in the moonlight.
My eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read.
Damn.
She returned the letter to me unopened. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet.
See you later.
ไหนขออ่านหน่อยนะท่าน อยู่ในไหนอ่ะเนี่ยโอ้มองไม่เห็น
Henry, I'm glad you...
And well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. Well, I mean, no, sir. Well, I mean, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. Like, my daughter's good name could be dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Oh, only if she should find us. Only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Oh, well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? I mean, if her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around. And, well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father. Even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile. And, well, you know, you already know. The girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation, and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own, and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Thank you, Your Lordship. I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Blasted fool, capon. I'll wring his neck.
Uh-oh.
Neck. I'll have his balls on a platter!
Oh, no. Oh, man. Hans. สุดที่รักข้าเป็นแฟนตัวยงฮะโว้วWhoa. Damn. Okay.
Hey! Henry's come to see us! Goodbye.
กินไปแล้ว
Bread! Bread!
Yeah. Yeah.
ขอกุญแจหนะครับ
How are you?
I need the key to Yazek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
If I were you, I wouldn't question Sir Radzig's orders.
Oh.
Give me the key.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
See you later.
เดี๋ยวเรากลับไปทำ
Yeah. Henry, stop by and see me when you got time.
What?
Jesus, what have you been up to?
So, what are you scheming up this time?
Well, we've got this idea. You might have heard there's coin coming to the Talmberg quarry to pay the workers their overdue wages.
I haven't heard anything about it.
They owe them for a quarter of a year. There's a lot of quarrymen in that quarry.
But it's bound to be well guarded, isn't it?
Maybe not, if we time it right.
And why aren't we talking about it with Andrew?
Andrew hasn't got the balls for it. He sent us to hell.
He did? How come?
I don't know. He just said he won't do it.
Andrew's not interested. Is it that dangerous? Look, if I'm going to do this, I want to know everything.
It's close to Talmberg, so if we mess something up, we could have problems. But what a pile of silver.
Well, those people work for Sigismund.
Yeah, for Sigismund.
Look, I know Quarrymaster Rupert. Those people don't work for Sigismund.
No, they don't.
And you think it's all right? Is that what we are now? Common thieves?
What do you want me to tell you? Take a good fucking look at us. You're all right, but we're up to our necks in shit.
But a thing like this...
Do you think we're any better off now than we were in Sasau, on our last legs at the tavern?
เดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้พูดว่าอะไรนะ Do you think we're better off now ตอนอยู่สาว Okay.
No, I suppose not.
So you understand? Ever since Skelet's, everything's been going to hell. Why should we have to pay the price for that? To hell with the fucking quarrymen!
I just need to find out something first.
All right, I suppose. Take care.
Okay. เดี๋ยวค่อยกลับมามากแวะกันลืม
Yeah. Yeah.
แล้วเราต้องทำไงเอ่ย
What was that? What do you want here? Hop it, or I'll call a guard.
โอ้ต้องแบกเหรอ Nothing to see here บ๊ายบายต้องแบกจากนี่ไปนู้นถ้ามีคนเห็นระหว่างทางก็จะ เขาจะว่าอะไรไหมเดินเข้าป่าหน่อยแล้วกันเราขึ้นหลังม้าได้ไหมนะ ไม่ได้โอเคใกล้แล้ว ปวดฉี่อ่ะแป๊บส่งนี่กัน
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
I don't think about it much. What next?
Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right.
เดี๋ยวผมไปเข้าห้องน้ำสักครู่ครับ Okay.
And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
Yeah.
หาวอีกแล้วโอ้หรืออากาศในห้องมันไม่ชายไทย Hello.
What do you want?
I know where your wife is.
Speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
Because I was the one who abducted her for him. Now I'm here to parley with you.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare, just and proper punishment. What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
No.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife could be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
แล้วถ้าเควสล่ะ
God be with you.
I'd like you to show me some...
Certainly.
Well. Can you teach me...
Certainly.
Well. Can you help me...
Certainly.
Well. Farewell.
แต่มันมีดาวนะ
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
เมื่อกี้นึกว่าตกหลุมแบบหลุมอะ
You'd better let me go. Sir Divish will have you hanged for this.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
Oh.
Hannikin Hare, I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Hannigan. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the master huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand.
คุยกันรู้เรื่อง
So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the master huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
Ooh.
There's one obvious candidate.
Me? No.
Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
No.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
No. Oh. อุ๊ยมีประลอง Oh man. I mean, oh man. Okay.
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we will meet again one day.
Ow.อยู่ดีๆ ก็เป็นนายพรานไปซะอย่างนั้น
Jesus Christ be...
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the master huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now. Take care now.
God be with you, lad. Take care.
บ้านใหม่โอ้โอเคล่ากวางเราสามารถล่าได้อย่างถูกกฎหมายแล้วใช่ปะHopefully โอ้โอ้
Yeah.
ผิดทาง ผิดทาง
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is this? Oh.
Yeah. Ah, which way to go? Yeah.
ว้าว ก็กลายเป็นของเราไปโดยปริยาย โอ้โหขอเปลี่ยนธนูนะครับท่านเคปอน คนใช่ไหมนะ
Blood will be spilled.
Come here.
You gonna cry now?
I'll slaughter you. Oh.
โอ้ใครทำมัด
Dear God.
เหมือนไม่สบายเลยโอ้แม่น
Yeah.
ตรงไหนไปขึ้นนี่
Yeah.
ตรงนี้
Let's
Hair.
โอ้โน่นโน่น
Come along.
ไหนกวางอะไม่เห็นกวางเลยนะ โอ้แพบเบิ้ลเดี๋ยวเราลองไปข้างบนนี้ดู
Yeah. Yeah.
เพราะว่ามันตอนคืน
Yeah.
ไม่เห็นจักรตัว
Yeah.
วางอยู่ไหนจุดลากกว่าไม่เห็นมีจักตัว
I can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
Hmm. พอตอนไม่หาก็เจอ พอตอนจะหาก็ไม่เจอ กลับไปดูอีกรอบ
Sick?
Boy.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
กวางอยู่ไหนโบรอุ๊ย
That's in.
โอ้ยโยอยากได้อีกตัวน่ะ จะได้2 เควสเลย โอ้ มาก็หนัก โอ้โหหนักจังอ่ะพี่ อ๋อ ตัวหนักเต็มแล้วโน้ทิ้งอะไรอ่ะ ส่งเนื้อกันตัวหนักไป ทิ้งหนังก็ได้
This won't take long. Yeah. Is that
เดี๋ยวนะ
Got weak in the knees, have you? He must be here somewhere. Oh dear, it's that.
โอ้โห
Short grass. I'll slaughter you. Get him.
ตายได้นะเนี่ยเดี๋ยวI'm dead bro I'm dead เริ่มไหนเนี่ย
What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
ไปเอาเนื้อกวางอ๋อแค่นั้นอ๋อที่เรานานเพราะเราหากวางไม่เจอโอเคโอเคออกกูดฮะเควสนั้นผ่านมาแล้วนี่มันยังขึ้นอยู่เริ่มร้อนแล้วตอนเช้าอากาศดีอยู่ตอนนี้เริ่มร้อนละเอ้าเลยกวาง90โอ้โหขาดอีก1เอาจริงดิพี่เดี๋ยวไปไหนแล้วไปไหนแล้ววะหายไปแล้วนะแม่เราขี่กลับไปเองเลยก็ได้ปะ โอ้โอ้ไปโอเคลงไปนกกวางสดๆเลยครับฮันดิวิช
God be with you.
I brought that game.
Show me then. Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants venison goulash. Can you take care of that?
Certainly.
Take care.
น้ำหมูป่าbe popular in every town and ว้าวนี่คือเมืองที่นี่ได้หรอว้าว
Greeting. A nice little... Take care.
เดี๋ยวมาสักครู่ครับ
Greeting.
อุ้ยเอซ่ายังไม่ตื่นเหรอ
Oh, let me start.
ซื้อเนื้อกวางส่งเนื้อกวางให้อเล็กซ์ประลอง
God save. God be with you.
ไม่มีเนื้อกวาง ไม่มีเนื้อกวางเอ้ยเรามียาวิเศษนี่ปะนี่ไงใช้ได้ไหมไม่ได้หรอ
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
God be.
Implements, instruments,
See you later.
and tools. Everything for one.
ถ้าเราใส่กะไม่ได้ขาดเนื้อกวางขาดเนื้อกวางอันหนึ่งแม่งน่าประลองกัน
Are you blind?
sorry
Gods. See you later.
ต้องรอเข้ามาหรอจะซื้อของอ่ะผมจะซื้อของเอ้ยมีอักษรด้วยเหรอ
Take care.
Let's have a word. What?
See.
เดี๋ยวเอาอาวุธจากม้ามา
Take care.
โอ้เงินไม่พอ ซื้ออะไรได้ไหม
I'd like to.
Well.
That's a sum.
อย่างน้อยน้ำหนักก็ลดลง นิดนึงมั้ง
Greeting.
I'd like to.
All right. Court. I'll write your name, and I need to.
ลองเปลี่ยนบ้างไหม
Warhammer and shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Zdeněk, apprentice to the Ratai scribe. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Not quarterback. Fuck it.
ง่ายผมรู้สึกง่ายกว่าใช้อาวุธอีกนะเพราะอาวุธมันบล็อกแบบไอ้นั่นน่ะ
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Gotcha. Die!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
มันแพรี่หมัดไม่ได้ที่มันง่ายเพราะว่ามันแพรี่หมัดไม่ได้ได้แต่หลบ
From the company of Sarate Kubla, who will measure his skills against Kolda o' the Tar, Catchbowl of the Ratai Bailiff. Welcome our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
You're dead.
Oh, ไม่เข้า
Fucking hell!
Change weapons for the second bout. We will witness a duel with longswords.
แมนคุยกันนะโอ้โหถ้ามีสนับมือ ฟูลคอมโบโอ้เดี๋ยวเข้าเถอะ
In this round, and shall proceed to the next round.
ดูน่ากลัวจัง
Entering the arena now will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Asarba!
ไม่เข้าหน่อยเหรอเข้าหน่อยดิ โอ้โอ้ขอโทษครับพี่
Na, hogy a faszba!
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
ไม่ได้ energy หมด โอ้ย
A teremtési!
Ide!
เข้าหน่อยโอ้โอ้เข้าเราเนี่ยแหละโอ้ เย้
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
ยิปปี้
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanish.
God be with you.
ได้เกาะครบเซตแล้ว เดี๋ยวเควสในพานเสร็จแล้วไล่ทำเควสหลักบ้างดีกว่าเควสรองก็พอตัว
Bread baked just onions that'll even make your mum cry like a little lamb.
2,000 โอเค โอเค หยวนเกาะนี้จะดีสุดแล้วปะต้องการเสื้อข้างในปวดฉี่อีกแล้วอันนี้ดีสุดชุบแต่มันยิ่งดีมันก็ยิ่งหนักปะว่ะ
Let's have a word about the price.
All right. Aye.
หนักโหหนักจัด
Let's talk.
แต่มาอันนี้ก็ขายอาวุธด้วย
Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
God be with you. Good boy.
This one.ล่าหมูล่ากวางขายเนื้อกวางก่อนไอ้นี่ไม่ได้แล้วนะ
God be with you.
I'm glad. Good luck, then.
That treasure of you.
Did you find it?
It belongs to Baron.
But I couldn't know that.
Thank you. That means you still owe me.
But I don't have anything else.
Oh. Okay. เควสตอนแรกๆเลยนะครับเพิ่งมาส่งเพิ่งมาเสร็จแถวนี้มันจะไม่มีจุดล่าสัตว์จริงๆหรอมีหมูป่าอยู่ตรงเนี้ยเควสล่าสัตว์ขโมยโมโนเลียมวันยาวนิคอมแล้วก็ไปเควสหลักหวังว่าNo, not this way.
Yeah.
ใช่ปะเนี่ยอย่าต้องไปหาหมูป่า
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Chụp.หมูป่างับมันลุกมันตายเลยโอ้ย
Good. That's my. Look what I've got for you'll love.
จากนั้นต้องไปโอ้สงครามเบิกข้างบนห้ามเบิกเนื้อกวางระหว่างทางหวังว่าจะเจอเดี๋ยวเราเปิดหมอกตรงนี้ได้แล้วกัน
Yeah. Yeah.
เป็นหมู่บ้านเหรอ
Yeah. Yeah.
Discover all location พบหมดแล้ววาลานิก
Yeah. Yeah.
เอ๊ะ ยังไม่เปิดหรอ ต้องรอเควสแน่เลย
Yeah.
ว้าวว้าวว้าวค่อยๆนะพ่อโบ เดินตัดหมอกไป
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great.
Hey! I'll slaughter you! Your end is nigh! Ha!
Madam Pebble. หมดยังอ่ะยังเหรอโอ้
I'll slaughter you!
crawling out from under some rock.
สวัสดีคุณเฮลิโอสด้วยครับทำหน้าที่หัวหน้านายพรานที่ดีครับ ผมไม่ได้ขโมยเรียกว่าเก็บของกลางนี่เดี๋ยว หาข้อแก้ตัวอยู่เดี๋ยวผมก็ไปซื้อของในเมืองไงเงินก็กลับมาหมุนเวียนในเมืองย่าครับผมนี่ทำเพื่อเมืองนะเนี่ยเงินมันหายเงินมันไม่หมุนยาป่านี้จะไม่มีกวางให้เลยเหรออันนี้คือล่าแบบถูกกฎหมายแล้วใช่ไหมยาแต่มันยังขึ้นว่าขโมยอยู่เลยนะหรือว่าขโมยมันรูทหรอตอนผมจะเก็บเนื้อมันก็ขึ้นว่าขโมยนะเมื่อกี้เห็นอะไรแบบกระต่ายอ๋อเหมือนมันจะไม่มีนะอ๋อติด
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
nothing ต้องไปยังไงนะโอเคตามทางนี้ไปใช่ไหมโอเค
Yeah.
ถนนอยู่ไหนวะเดี๋ยว W เฮ้ย W มันซ้ายดิ จำสลับ E bro not west โอ้ย not east เดี๋ยวเนี่ยใช่ปะนี่ใช่แน่นอนโอเคดูเปิดคนดูเหมืองหรอคุยได้ไหม
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
คุยตอนไหนเนี่ย
The bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
หินตอนนู้นแล้วได้อะไรอะไม่เห็นขึ้นอะไรเลยหินในอลามตอนนู้น
Yeah.
ถูก
Yeah.
ทางไหนโอเค
Yeah.
โอเคมาส่งเนื้อยำดึกครับพี่ครับผมเอาเนื้อมาให้ครับตื่นแล้วพี่ พี่ตื่นยังคุยไม่ได้
What are you doing here?
Okay.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I brought that game.
Excellent.
เควสสร้างเมืองคือที่นี่เหรอมันต้องแบบมันรีบปะมันไม่น่ารีบปะมันค่อยๆทำได้ปะจะได้รับทิ้งไว้
Here's your reward. I have another task for you. A hare feast is being prepared. Go and get some game for it.
Very well.
Okay.
God be with you.
What the hell was that?
ห้องใครอ่ะ
Greetings.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
มาริโอ
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
Oh.
If you've no objection, I could go and look
What's
for
he?
it.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Goodbye.
อ้าวโอเคเซฟไปเลยใจดีจังไปฉี่แบบนึงครับเนี่ยโอเคซึ่งโหไปนี้ถ้าไม่มีเควสแถวนี้ไปอารามจะไปขโมยของแล้วก็ไปทำเควสหลักแสดงว่ามาริอุสตายได้เหรอชาวนาติดอาวุธไหนดูสักหน่อย
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around? Blood will be spilt! What's the matter? Come on!
หยุดโอ้ยมีหมาด้วยเหรอ
Bugger!
โอ้ซ่อมเกาะกันกลัวเกาะพังเลยกันอ้าวเอ๊ะแล้วมันจะเป็นไงต่อแล้วแบบเดียวซีจบอะไรเงี้ยเอ้าได้เหรอ ว้าวต้องหาแบบต้องหาโอ้ my god อ๋อเมืองที่เรามารอบวางยานะอ๋อ
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us and you're on your own, so I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then. Quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Okay. เต็นท์ไหนอะเต็นท์นู้นเต็นท์ไหนอะพี่โอ้ยนึกว่าศพคนเอ๊ะฮะใช่เหรอทำไมเราไม่เห็นนะน้องไม่มีหลังอีกเหรอหลังไหนอีกอ่ะพี่นี่เหรอ คุณหลอกผมแล้วอ่ะใช่ไหมเนี่ย
Please, help me.
I help you
Thank you.
โหชุด
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Although I won't see much in the dark, I'll have to spend the night. Though I doubt I'll get a wink of sleep after what happened. You sure there are no more bandits around?
You've nothing to worry about, unless you're afraid of hares.
Well, come to me after dawn and we'll look the place over together. I'll explain everything to you.
All right. Good night.
Good night sir โอเคไปอารามขโมยของ
Bring it up. Christ.
Look, you'll love it. Let's hunt something.
No.
Hare.
No.
Come on. That's my...
หูแล้วอารามยังใหญ่หาจากไหนเจอวะน่ะ พวกคิวมันเนาะลองเปลี่ยนอาวุธโอ้ยหรือเราจะตายกันนะ ทีละคนพี่
Say it's up there like the fuck.
หนังสืออะไรโมลาริยมโมนิคอม something yeah โอ้โอ้ Man, I'm dead. Oh man.
Boss ass!
Oh.
Make it.
โอ้โอ้โอ้ตายแล้วเนี่ย
Lost your balls.
โอ้โอ้
Is that all you got? Yeah.
กี่คนวะเนี่ย เยอะจัง เยอะแบบเยอะมากเลยอะเกือบ10 ตัวได้เลยปะเอ๊ะอ้าวทำไมมันเซฟตรงเนี้ย
So, it's all.
What is? Well, it's.
Let him go, or you can stay here like the rabble who.
All right, we'll.
อยู่ดีก็ค่อยๆเพิ่ม
Hey. Psst. Help.
Thank you.
My God. Well, you. All right.
ไม่ยุ่งแล้ว ไม่ยุ่งด้วยแล้ว อุ๊ยแต่นี้ต่อสู้ดูหน่อยสิ
I'm going.
Mother of God.
อ๋อได้ชื่อเสียงด้วยอ๋อดีสู้ง่ายด้วย เจออะไรกัน ถนนเส้นนี้มันอันตรายจังวะ
Bugger!
โอ้เดี๋ยวมันโจรสู้กับโจรป่ะเนี่ยเรากำลังโดนลุมอยู่ไปแล้ว
You'll get what for. Christ. You're dead. That's him.
โอ้ยเยอะจังวะพี่โอ้มัน
Slaughter you.
มันกดอะไรเปลี่ยนเป้าหมายนะแท็บเหรอดับเบิลแท็บGodว่าสวนไม่ได้เลยวะโอ้แมนอัมเดดอะไรวะแล้วเมื่อไหร่จะไปอะลามได้พี่ท่านี้เราไปแก้มัดก่อนตรงไหนนะ
Please deal with that rabble and get me out of here.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is?
I'm Henry.
What? Well, it...
He didn't send...
Deal?
Or you like...
คือผมจะเปลี่ยนเป้าหมายอะแต่มันเต้นไหนนะลืมอีกอะ
Please, help me. Psst. I'm being held.
Thank you.
My God. Well, then, you... All right.
ขี่ไม้เผื่อแพบเบิลมีอะไรดีขึ้นไม่อะไรเย้ finally ยังไม่หายกันอีกเหรอเซฟหน่อยไหม
Someone there?
No one.
Who's there?
No.เราได้อะไรมาได้อะไรมาก็ไม่รู้เราถอดเกาะหน่อยไหมเรามีรองเท้าปะไม่มีเท้าเปล่าดันเจียนเนี่ยมีกล่องเตียงอย่างนี้นึกถึงเข้าค่ายเลยเอ๊ะเควสลับปะเนี่ยขโมยของไปได้ยินบทสวดไป รู้สึกแย่ว่ะ นี่เราใช้เหยี่ยวลาตีชัดเจนแจ่มแจ้ง ปะหรือนี่เรากำลังเก็บโมโนเลียมคอมอยู่เหรอโอ้ทำไมเงียบแล้วอ่ะเซฟสักหน่อยหายไปไหนกันแล้วอ่ะจะอยู่ตรงไหนได้อีกวะ
Hey, who's that?
No.ไม่ได้แล้วน่ะสเต็ปไรอ่ะพี่ ในนี้แน่เลย เอาล่ะโอ้ต้องปุ๊บปุ๊บขี้เกียจย่องมากล่องนั้นหรอเขาจะเห็นเราไหมนะno เอ๊ะเขาไม่ว่าอะไรเราหรอหรือข้างหลัง
You!
Ooh.
Stop right where you are! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
All right, you win.
Got you! And now I'll fix... What? So the thief takes us all for fools? I'll show you how to deal. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight.
เข้าคุกอย่างเดียวเลยเหรอ
I won't put up with any more.
Stop right where you are!
You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Surrender! If you've committed a violation, you're under arrest.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. You! Stop right where you are. Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law. Take that! I'm gonna enjoy this.
เอ๊ะถ้าในนี้ไม่มีแล้วมันจะอยู่ไหนได้อีกวะ
Cease this despicable behavior.
Don't move a finger!
What are you looking for?
You were seen stealing. It's jail.
Just look,
Ha! But... You! Stop!
Is someone there? You're good.
Hey, you!
You
don't
asked
move
for-
a muscle. Surrender!
You're dead.
โอ้ตำแหน่งนี้ยังดี
You gonna cry?
Oh,
You can't have.
what's the matter? Come on!
Yeah!
Is that all you've got?
Now I find you. Come here. Get on.
You call that combat?
Fucker!
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll find you, you can't hide from me.
โอ้ยแม่งโอ้ no หลุดจากตำแหน่งโอ้ no
We all get one more. Stop, hear me? Stop. I give up. Is that all you've got?
โอ้แมนโอ้สตาร์ล็อก
Weak at the knees, have you?
ประคองเสร็จ
What was that noise?
มันไม่มีอ่ะตรงนี้มันไม่มี
You don't belong here, Harry.
วันนี้หรอ maybe เฮ้ย ข้อขาวโมโดนยมโมนิคอมก่อนได้ไหม
You've been lurking around where you don't belong.
Oh, come on.
Is someone there?
เนี่ยทำไมมาแค่คนเดียวอ่ะ ตรงในตู้นี้แล้วปะโอ้ปิดไม่ปิดเอ้าน้าไม่เปิดทำไมอ่ะเอ้าแล้วกาดลืมแล้วเหรอ กาดเห็นเราแค่คนเดียวเหรอ ขอหาข้อมูลก่อนนะ oh, sorry.
What
What are you looking for?
กุญแจ
No one's allowed in here.
โอเคกุญแจอยู่ในนี้แล้วห้องต้องห้ามอยู่ไหนเดี๋ยวเราหาข้อมูลก่อนที่เราจะตายจะได้ใช้ข้อมูลในชาติถัดไปแล้วทำไมผมหาของในนั้นไม่ได้อะมันคือตู้นั้นเหรออ๋อ อ๋อเราเจอแล้วเหรอแย่แล้ววะนี่เหรอ
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Cease this disgraceful behavior.
ต้องมาตอนคืนเหรอ
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now. Well now.
Oh shit. Oh
Some
shit.
crawling
Oh shit.
out. What's the matter?
Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh man. โอเคกลางคืนมาตอนเขานอนกันปะห้องนี้ใช่ไหม เราสามารถไม่มีใครเห็นสถานการณ์มันกดดันฮะบางทีการตัดสินใจอะไรอย่างเงี้ยมันก็ลดลงมันไม่มีใครเห็นจริงหรอ
Who the hell do you think you are? Didn't I tell you you've no business here?
This is a monastery.
If it was up to me, I'd
leave now or I'll have someone take you away. This is a monastery.
I won't put up.
If you don't remove yourself from the monastery right now, there'll be trouble.
Hey,
Get out of the
surrender!
monastery, or you'll
You'll
pay
have
the
under
price.
Had enough.
Leave now or I'll have someone.
นึกว่าจะได้แล้วนะห้องปรุงยาปะห้องปรุงยามันไม่น่ามีใครเข้ามาปะไม่เห็นไม่เอา please please no yes please no one เอาล่ะที่หนังสือความรู้ทุกอย่างก็จะเป็นของข้าจะทำไมยังมีเสียงพูดอยู่วะข้าจะเป็นนักบวชที่เก่งที่สุดเองปนให้หมดมันน่าจะมีเล่มซ้ำเลย ยังไม่นอนกันอีกเหรอเดี๋ยวนะที่นี่ห้องไหนอะOh shit. จะมาจากทางไหนอะทาง ความรู้ที่พวกเจ้ากักเก็บไว้นะเสร็จค่านี่น่าจะหยิบซ้ำมาด้วยนี่งานหนังสือมาเนี่ย งานบุฟเฟ่งานหนังสืออะมันมีได้มาซ้ำอะไม่เป็นไรเอาไปขายบุ๊กแฟร์เนี่ยเอ้า โตหน้าจุ่มโอเคมีอะไรอีกไหมเซฟสักหน่อยทำไมยากไปอะทำไมอะทำไมมันถึงยากไปเราตีนผีไม่มีด้วยนะปิดดังยังพี่ ยิปปี้โอเค โอเค โหได้เก็บอันที่ขโมยมาด้วยนะ โอ้ย sorry 5 เล่ม นักเขียนแผนที่อู้โอ้ยขอโทษครับจีซัสขอโทษครับโอ้พระเจ้าลงทันโอ้ยอ่านจริงจังเลยเหรอ แค่อ่านเนื้อเรื่องเกมก็นี่แล้วอ่ะ ยังต้องอ่านอินโฟอีกเหรอ โอเคเรียนได้ ผมก็ไม่ได้เกมเมอร์สายฮาร์ดคอร์ขนาดที่แบบอ่านแบบทุกอย่างนะอ๋อนี่เหรอ โอ้เมาส์ดับเป็นคลิกโดนคำสาปแล้วโอ้ยโอ้เนี่ยโดนคำสาปภูมิแพ้เนี่ยแบบนี้อยู่ดีโดนอะไรวะโอ้ยโอ้ยทำอะไรนะ ส่งมอนอมยามิคอมนักพูดยาตื่นยังอ่ะโอ้อุ้ยรับซื้อดุจังแต่มีแค่100 บาท ไม่เคยเห็นคนรับเกาะราคาขนาดนี้เขาเกาะไปทำอะไร เขาเกาะไปทำอะไรมีขายของขโมยมาด้วยนี่อ๋อน้ำเลยที่น้ำรีเซ็ตปะเอาไม่เอาแมวก็ขายไม่ได้อีกอ่ะเอามา
That's stolen.
อ้าวรู้ได้ไงอ่ะพี่ พี่รู้ได้ไงอ่ะขายนี่ไม่ขโมยมาก็ได้พี่มันไม่ได้แกะแท็กออกเนาะ
Let's have a word.
Well.
Quiet.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My word.
นี่ฮอนก้าเป็นไงบ้าง
How are you getting on?
Oh, better.
A
little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Someone eats something bad. Another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias, he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't
มีคนเดียวสิ
sleep
เหรอ
well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning feeling like I haven't slept at all.
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I've got quite a...
Oh.
That won't go.
โอ้แล้วดุเลยเดี๋ยวโอเคเรายังไม่กดรับแต่ให้ของอะไรพวกนี้โอ้เนื้อเน่าแล้วเนาะให้เงิน
Henry!
Henry
I brought... I've got a bit of...
We certainly could. That would be a great...
Ooh.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
And with a shotgun, find
What's
to
wrong
the
with
what's
Matthias?
wrong.
As I said, his wound isn't healing.
Uh-oh.
And he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too. You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it
Damn.
didn't help.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Take care.
มาทียาจะตายไหมถ้าเรา ถ้าเราช้าอะแต่มันยังไม่ได้เปิดเควสวะหรือมันเปิดไปแล้วอ่ะไม่ตายนะอันนี้เควสอะไรเนี่ยอ๋อโอเคจะได้ทำเควสอย่างสบายใจโอ้เจออะไรเยอะแยะเย้รถเทรย์
Hey,
ทำเควสมลรอมนีคอมให้เสร็จแล้วก็เควสหลัก
I've got the book.
Really? You're a fine fellow. Well, show me it then.
Here it is.
Wonderful. Come back in a little while.
Oh.
I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
20พี่ให้ผม
Have you read it?
Give me more.
หนังสือตั้ง3พี่ให้ผม20
God save. God be with you.
Book fair งั้นเราเควสหลักเลยไหมนะทำดีเลยไหมนะทำเลยแล้วกัน
How are you, Henry? Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
Oh.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave.
Margrave
It's your
Mikhail.
crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who were you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago. And they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
crimps. You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so.
ผมตาม
I was giving
ส
the
มองผม
recruiters some of the coins to do
รับ
it.
รู้ในเรื่องอะไรแล้ว
Big ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Okay.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
Bro พี่อ่านมาวันเรายอมมีคอมจบยังไงพี่คนหิวน้ำอีกปะเนี่ยโหอ่ะเอาวายไปเลย
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold. You have a good heart.
Shame!
เชมแย่มากครับทำไปได้ไงเนี่ยบูอ่านเสร็จแล้วหรอ
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Okay.
Jesus, and I thought the living were troublesome. What do I need to get to...
Do you have a brain in that head of yours? You need something from his house?
โอ้ผมจะซื้อของอ่ะ ผมจะซื้อของคุณดูผมทำไมอ่ะบูคนไม่ดีบูคนไม่ดี
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Take care.
บูแย่มากครับแย่มากครับ
Boo!
แย่บู
You!
Have pity on me.
What do you need?
A poor wretch.
God be with you.
Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
อ๋อทำเควสอ๋อแม่นเควสหลักไปให้เนื้อเรื่องมันเดินหน่อยมัน รู้สึกมันหน่วงเกิน
I'm from Skalitz, good folk.
Yeah.
I have it all.
Yeah.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric
Yo,
behind the
hello.
counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery?
Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
โอ้นี่ไงโห
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas. A suspicious type, to say the least. He might know
เฮ้ย
something.
โชคมันที่เราช่วยปะ
I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but
ขาหักคนนั้นปะ
whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more.
Oh, man.
Sir Yezhek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not?
Oh.
We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him.
Okay.
You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
เบาะแสที่เราเล่นมาแล้วเราเล่นมานานเท่าไหร่แล้ว ชาติไหนก็ไม่รู้เควสไหนก็ไม่รู้ โอ้ยย้อยอิชเมืองแม่ไม้นี่เมืองไหนนะเดโชวะอ๋อถ้าเราไม่มีโทมัสมันก็จะยากขึ้นอะไรเงี้ยปะอ๋ออันนี้อาจจะลงเร็วหน่อยนะครับพอแสงแดดหมดผมอาจจะหายไป
Salt sprinkled with the bloody tears of St. James Madonna.
How are you? Take care.
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
And did he come?
Oh, did he come?
For a long while, it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. Oh. I know I will.
To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a gravesite for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it, then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
No.
That sounds awful. No wonder Alois can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails.
Ew.
They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
Oh, that must have been a terrible death. I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
Go, 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 go.
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
What now?ให้หาแบบให้หาเหรอเอาจริงดิต้องอาร์คซาราวะมีแกะด้วยเหรออุ้ยถ้ามีไม่คุ้นเลยว่ามันมีแกะ
God preserve you, good.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place.
May the Lord watch over you.
สวัสดีท่านมิลลินี่ด้วยนะครับโอเค
Yeah.
รู้สึกไม่ค่อยคุ้นมันจางๆว่าแบบมันไม่คุ้นตรงไหน
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
โอ้งั้นเราไปทำเควสเลยโกสาวให้เพเบิลพักบ้างเอาละงั้นเราเรียงเลยไหมชั้นล่าง
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they'd get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry, they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Okay.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man. For a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Okay.
Thank you, bailiff.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
God save you, good night. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother of God! Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening.
ทุกเย็น
Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does the thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. See you later. See you later.
Wait. ใกล้จังHello.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
Damn.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt. Goodbye.
ต้องทำไงอ่ะ
I'm Henry.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt.
อ๋อต้องอันนี้เหรอ
I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
No problem. It'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt.
You haven't heard of any recruiters around?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it.
Why not? It's important.
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be sharper then.
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your words.
See you
โอ้
later.
ท้องร้องโอ้ขโมยมันจะมืดแล้วปะไปถามโทมัสกันผู้แสวงบุญ
Please, sir, help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are
ไม่มีรอง
flayed
เท้า
to the
อ่ะ
bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir, so I can swathe my feet at least?
โอเค
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
อ๋อไม่มีรองเท้าน่าเสียดายไม่ได้พกไนกี้มาด้วย
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay.
Anytime.
Ừ. ผมจะไปไหนแล้วมันท้องร้องงั้นเดี๋ยวพอรู้สึกว่าจบเควสนี้ก็พอก่อนโทมัสขาเป็นไง
Where? What's happening?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Take care.
Take care.อ๋อถ้าเราไม่ได้ทำเควสขโมยของพอถึงเควสนี้มันก็ไม่บอกปะแต่ไอ้ขโมยของนี่ไม่เกี่ยวคุ้นๆนะเหตุการณ์แบบนี้เป็นมีค่าคือผ้าอะไรอ่ะ
God grant you health. How may I help you?
อันนี้ผมมาsurvey.
What do you need?
God be with you.
ผ้าอะไรก็ได้หรอA ต้องคืนจุดน็อต B ค่าเฉพาะต้องรอมันก็กลางคืนหมดใช่
Father, I'd like to...
I already told...
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
The Lord forgive me.
Oh.
You're right. I should go back.
There. See?
แล้วนี่มันเควสตั้งแต่ตอนนู้น
And where will I live? My house in Skalitz must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this.
God be with you.
Father...
I already...
Oh.
Do tell me, Father, why don't you like the Rat-Eye priest exactly?
Have you never met him? Now, there's a man without any fellow feeling or morals. When he sits in judgment, he's needlessly cruel. Yet when he's censored, he whines and complains. He thinks only of himself and his own desires.
You're right. He really is like that. But how can you criticize him when you're turning your back on your calling out of fear?
That's not the same thing at all.
Isn't it? Maybe not to you or him, but the people won't see it that way. You've both failed your flocks.
You can't possibly mean that. I'm nothing like that ignoramus.
It comes down to the same thing in the end. Having a scoundrel for a priest or having nobody at all. You have a calling, so follow it.
You're right. Of course, you're right. I should take care of my flock, no matter what.
There. You see? Now I hear a man talking.
And where will I live?
You can live right there at St.
Well...
Thank you.
God be with you.
แต่ทำไมยังอยู่ที่นี่อยู่ Okay. Let's go to A. Yeah.
I'm honored.
As we were saying last time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bailey.
Good luck then.
Wait, yeah. ต่อไม้คุยกับใครดิวัชพืชคุยกับพันช์เนี่ยพันช์
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
Henry
might
หนวด
be
งอกขึ้น
looking for
ปะ
a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring
ทำไมรู้สึกว่า
mercenaries and other fighters.
เหมือน
Well,
เข้า
you've heard more than I.
เข้าหรือคิดไปเองวะ
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
เอ๊ะ
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
Yeah.
See you later.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker?
No damn.
I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
Chill, man.
That's not what I meant, but all right. What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting, ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't?
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
See you later.
My humble greeting.
I've heard that someone's...
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them.
Okay.
See you later.
How's it going?
I heard someone was...
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
That's not what I meant, but thanks. Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money,
and then
started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him.
Okay.
See you later.
I hope I can be of some humble service.
I heard that someone was looking for...
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'll ask Punch. He'd know.
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
Damn.
Good luck then.
โอเค มา
Huh?
กอบกู้
If I wanted to join in, what would I...
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
I want to fight you.
Oh. No.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns. And then I'll have time for you. Got it?
Okay.
God be with you.
โอเค มาครับ โดบยาสักหน่อย เพิ่มความแกร่งกระตุ้นความล่าข้าง2 นาทีอึกยาเลือดสัตว์ตัวผู้เพิ่มความอึดมีแค่นี้เหรอ จำได้ว่ามีมากกว่านี้นะ อเคนี่ซดเหล้าด้วยอึกมา
Let's do it.
Let's go. God be with you.
โอ้โหโอ้ยามันแรงเลย
Remember?
Yeah, we remember.
Wait a minute. Was that the time you dropped on him and then sat on him?
No, it was before that. He's talking about that scrapper from Rate.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
You landed on his face with your arm so hard the ground shook.
You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't shake you.
All I'm saying is that's the way it looked. You fell on him and then sat on his face.
You too, you bastard. I've already told you what really happened.
So we all saw it wrong? What really happened then?
I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of him. I slammed him with my hip, not my ass.
I just don't know. Looked to me like you had his nose right between your nether cheeks.
You little piece of shit. You want to have a go?
Boys, don't fight.
Okay.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do with me. Goodbye. Ow!
Okay. Go next.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
Take care.
วะเรามีเกาะนี่หว่าเดี๋ยวแมนต่อยกันเลย
Let's fight.
That wasn't. See you later.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it.
Goodbye.
โหอย่างอื่นโหกระดูกหน้าเป็นไงบ้างเนี่ยโอ้เมาโอ้มัดเมาเสร็จแล้วปะต้องทำอะไรต่อ
Let's fight.
Last time you got me good. Take care.
Oh.
Now.
อุ้ยเกมหลุดเมาจนโหเมาจนเกมหลุดนะไม่อยากจะเชื่อแม่ ยังดีที่มันมีเซฟให้นะถ้าไม่มีผมบูด
God grant you health.
Let's do.
Take care.
speed run
Yow!
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 go next come
Good God.
Let's.
See you later.
go next
I hope.
Let's.
Good luck then.
มาเร็ว
My hump.
Let's.
Goodbye.
ๆทำไมมันถึงจะจับอย่างเดียวเลยอะมาพันช์
God be with you.
เฮ้ยหยุดจับเอ้ยเราต้องรอตื่นเหรอมาต่อ
Let's.
Good luck then.
โอ้เลือดโอ้เมื่อไหร่ชาตินี้ผมจะอัพอันนี้ได้อยู่
Let's. Back.
See you later.
พันตื่นยังตื่นแล้ววะตื่นแล้ว
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Okay. ก็มาวนไอ้นี่ที่เดิม
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
Okay.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Good God, you look terrible.
They told me a different tale. Said you went there to fight of your own free will and lost a good deal of silver. Is that the way of it?
I did go there at first, but they cheated. And when I caught them cheating, they beat me. And now I have to hear that racket every day.
Oh.
If you want, I'll take care.
Well, you look like you could...
Perhaps we'll be able...
Maybe.
Perhaps...
God be with you.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
Good luck then.
โอ้ให้เยอะอยู่นะ300แล้วคุณแล้วบ่นว่าโดนโหเยอะนะ ตอนค่ำโอ้ที่นี่ที่นู่นที่เกมนี้มันมืดช้าเนาะเดินภูมิศาสตร์ภูมิประเทศ something ยุโรป1 ทุ่มแล้วยังมีแดดอยู่เลยอะ
Kingdom come. Thy will be
Oh,
done.
Kingdom come.
As it is in heaven.
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
Okay.
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding. Just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the
โอ้แล้วโขนแล้วเรา
cloister, or whatever it
ไป
is.
ปลดล็อกประตูทุก
Only monks can get in there.
เราพร้อมแล้ว
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him.
อุ๊ยปลอม
A
ตัว
letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
Okay.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is.
Well,
and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
ถ้าเราปฏิเสธ
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
I could...
อันนี้ฉันพานายมาวะฉันพานายมาพัวพันกับอะไรเนี่ยไปบอกเซอร์ลซิกได้เหรอแต่มันบอกจับตาดูอยู่อะแต่พวกคนบาปคุยกับคนนี้ก่อนไม่ได้หรอ
Yeah.
I hope I can be of... God be with you.
ต้องเป็นนี่ปะ
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Ale for me.
A tankard.
I'm at your service.
You wouldn't be...
No. Good luck then.
How's it going?
You wouldn't...
No. See you
Oh.
later.
My humble greeting.
You...
Take care.
What?
My God, what's happened to you?
You wouldn't...
No. Good luck then.
You wouldn't be...
No. Goodbye.
I'm...
You wouldn't be...
No. Goodbye.
Here, just as you ordered.
นี่ใครอีกอะ
God be with you.
What's your plan?
เควสอะไรเนี่ย
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons.
อันนี้เควสไหนวะ
Vitus's armor, and Otter will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otter will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then
ใครคือ
what
โอ
do I
ต้า
get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
เควสตอนไหนอะ
And I'm sure a fella like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armourer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
ช่างทำก่อที่ไอ้นี่เหรอไม่ดิอันนั้นช่างตีดาบดิ
How about if the armor for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ! Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otto's reputation, not keeping his
ผมไปรับ
promise to
ตอน
the
ไหนวะ
bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
Take care.
เดี๋ยวนะ
I'm glad to see you later. One big.
Coming right up.
Well, yes, unfortunate.
I'm sorry, but
Good boy.
ตั้งคนทำทอง
I'm honored that you take care.
โอ๊ยข้าวอยู่ไหนเนี่ยตื่นบางแปลงเหรียญนะ
No.
ก็รายงานเซอร์มันคือตรงไหนเนาะตื่นมาดวลกระบองกันดีกว่า
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
Surely you're not afraid of him, Master Otter?
Pah! Me? Afraid of
ตื่น
him?
นะตื่น
Nonsense. But a respectable craftsman like me can't be seen battering a barely trained runt.
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
โอ้ข้าไม่ใช่คนตบัดสัตว์ว้าว
Nah, forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Take care now. Look out.
Hmm. มันล็อกประตู มันล็อกประตูทางออกอ๋อโอเคสงสัยตาฝาดปลุกเลยฮะเรื่องด่วนครับเรื่องด่วนศึกไฟใหญ่ของช่างทำเกราะจะไม่ปลุกปลัดอำเภอได้เยี่ยงไรทำไมปลัดอำเภอนอน
God save. What can I do for you?
นอนเก้าอี้
Does it really not bother you that your men also go to the quarry to fight?
Why should it bother me? You call it fighting, I call it training. Once they start smashing heads with sticks or stabbing each other in the back, then I'll intervene. But until then...
And you don't mind that they wager on it?
Seems to me that's less of a sin than wagering on dice. I've nothing against one of those fellows earning some extra money if he's good. I might have to hire them to help out in town if there's any more trouble.
So you don't plan on doing anything about it?
What concern is it of yours? If they start brawling all over town and attacking people, then there'll be cause to take them in. But for now, let them keep fighting.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zack.
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the master armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his, I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
But don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle
เอ
for
อ
the
ชอบจริงวะ
Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure
เปิดเผย
nothing
ชอบการ
untoward
ตบตีกันจริง
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can't do it now. It's nearly nightfall. We wouldn't see well enough to enjoy the show.
All right, Bailiff. I'll come another time.
Take care.
Okay. อย่าจับตอนนี้ไม่ได้มืดมองไม่ค่อยเห็นดูไม่สนุกนี่โอ้เขาคิดมาแล้ว เอ๊ะเริ่มโมเดลผมเริ่มนิ่งแล้วเซอร์ครับแผนโจรชั่วครับเซอร์ตื่นครับเซอร์
Back trouble?
นี่เซอร์
What do you think you're doing? I have a mind to call the guards. Huh.
ต้องรอเช้าจริงเหรอ
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
นี่นี่นอนกับเก็บปอนงั้นเดี๋ยวผมปิดโมเดลก่อนจุ๊บเซอร์อยู่ไหนข้างล่างเหรอ36 Copra
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre is getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. See you later.
ได้หรือไม่ได้มันเลือกได้ไหมว่าจะฆ่าหรือไม่ฆ่า kill or not to kill
There's nothing to it.
What is it?
It's just that you seem to me like a man who doesn't frighten easily. And as it happens, I'm looking for someone just like you.
All right.
It's like this. I know of the whereabouts of some treasure. Well, treasure is a lofty word. Simply hidden valuable.
ไปตอนกลางคืนนะตอนที่นอนจิ้มคอเลี้ยงคนเลย
For a certain price.
Sounds a little fishy to me.
Now that was an interesting twist of fate. I won it from a fellow at dice. He ran out of coin, and I'd have sent him to hell, of course, if I'd been...
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
To tell you the truth, I can't make head or tail of it. It's a parchment with something scribbled on it, but I've no head for such things.
So for all you know, it's worthless?
No. It leads to treasure. That I can swear.
Okay.
That's a rather wild story.
Excellent. Here. Go!
ท่านประหลัดครับพร้อมดูแสดงมวยปั้มยังไง
I'm glad to...
I've come about...
We could announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. May the Lord watch you.
อุ้ยมีคัตซีนด้วยเหรอ
Good citizens of Sassau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time,
at odds.
That is hammer and tongs, more like.
And insomuch as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet.
แชมป์จากรัฐเทนะครับ
And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter! Well, fight
Oh.
for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or
คนชอบความรุนแรง
murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
โอ้มันออกนอกมุมโดนโอ้ยโดน
You kicked that old bastard's ass, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savour the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward, all right?
ฟอร์ดไหนฟอร์ดไหน
Damn.
งั้นเราไปเคยหลักอุ้ย
The groschen I got from old Leatherman.
I hope he wasn't as tight as a drum. He always struck me that way.
Here's your full share.
That's not half bad. All that messing and fussing paid off.
And when do you aim to be back?
A day or two. We'll see.
เอ๊ะ
Goodbye.
ฮะคือยังไงอ่ะคือเราเตรียมให้ไป ให้ไปป้วนเปี้ยนแถวนั้นอีกรอบวะหรือยังไงวะ
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scraps.
อุ้ยโหจ้อนเลยโอ้โนฝนตกมันจะตกหนักนิดนึงแต่งหน้าทำผมอะไรหน่อยไหมดูหน่อยสิเปลี่ยนลุคบ้าง
Good God.
I'd like to.
Uh-huh.
Ôi. Damn, ball. Ồ, lúc saiของแม่ โอเคทรงเดิม
I'd like that.
I'm sure you. God be with. So what are you?
มันคนละคนเลยวะโหหนวดมันเปลี่ยนคนวะ
No deal.
Ui, โหชอบ
No deal. I'd like that.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
แล้วก็ใส่เกาะอยู่นี่นะ
I'm sure. Good luck.
ฝนเบาลงแล้วไม่ได้อ่ะได้บัฟอะไรด้วยนะดูได้ไหมนะตัดสดใหม่ว้าววิสเน่เพิ่มขึ้นดาวชิช fresh เอ๊ะชื่ออะไรนะเอลิก something โอ้นักเลงโรงเหล้า
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's go.
เฮ้ยทำไมอ๋อ เฮ้ยคราว
My humble greetings. How may I serve?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores.
What?
But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. Good luck then.
I'll be right back with that.
โอ้ฮะเราคุยอย่างนี้เลยเหรอ
God's blessing. What can I do for you?
ข้างหูอย่างนี้เลยเหรอ
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while. Good luck then.
Look out.
What?
Calm down. I don't...
I get
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger
Damn.
and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write.
Yes,
if you
I
have
know.
a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people
If I have to...
That's all then.
Good luck then.
Okay.
I'd like to speak to you about something.
What's on your mind?
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
What if I give you a few shiny groschen for that writ?
Could you give me enough to compensate for all those years of pay I'd lose?
Hand over that writ of acceptance right now, or things will get ugly.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that writ even if you threatened to kill me. Honor and duty won't allow it. God be with you. What's on your...
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
What if I give you a...
Could you give me enough to...
Oh man.
Thanks.
Good luck then.
What can I do? Can I just pick right here, right now?
Here.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed. Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Good luck then.
Bye-bye.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me.
How are you?
I've come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus and a few groschen on top.
I did. And I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Thanks.
Wow.น่า ขาย มันคือดาบอะไรอ่ะ มันมีreference หรอ
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Finally.
Okay.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
ใส่ชุด
Expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess
Oh,
is he
but
wanted to
ชื่อ
hide
ดาบ
from
ตรงตัว
someone.
เลยเหรอ
But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Yes.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
อ๋อบวชแล้วห้ามศึกเลยเหรอ Yes.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monks' robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
Oh man.แถวนี้มีที่พักไหมเนี่ยอ๋ออ๋อเหรอผมชอบคลิกขวาน่ะมันโหก็เป็นดาบที่เหมาะกับผมที่สุดแล้วดิ เราต้องแกล้งละทิ้งทางโลกฮะอุ้ยขายเลยเหรอไม่เอา ขี้เกียจหาใหม่ แล้วเงินน่ะเอาเงินก็ใส่กล่องได้ปะ
Humble.
Is there somewhere?
Aye. For how long?
How about?
Sure.
Here you are.
เก็บไว้ในกล่องนี้แหละเอ้ยไม่อันนี้หยิบออกมาต้องจอนอย่างเงี้ยโอ้ยอย่างน้อยยังมีแพปเปิลไปแพปเปิลมาลองคิดกันกับทรงผมใหม่ของผมเอ้ยแล้วนี่ต้องโกนหัวป่ะเนี่ยเปิดเม่งรับพลังจีซัดป่ะเนี่ยเนี่ยเหรอ
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize how much I'd grown used to it.
อ๋อมันเก็บในกล่องนี้ปะ
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
เอ้าทรงผมกับหนวดเราไม่เปลี่ยนตามคลาสซี่เนาะโหเศร้าอ่ะโอ้ Come เอ๊ะเขาพนมมือกันด้วยเหรอไหนคนไหนเชื่อไพออส
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation.
No, Q,
in the
no,
community of the
no.
monks of St. Benedict.
Don't do that. Q bad, no Q.
Opus Dei, obedientia, ob probria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine,
secundum requiem tuum et vivam. Not confundas me a expectation mea. Oh shit! What? Domine secundum eloquium tuum vivan อุ้ยจำได้ด้วยเหรอเก่งมากเลย ab expectatione
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
ผมมีออร์แกนด้วยมีคำว่ามังกี้อะดิ
I am Antonius,
a novice
like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties are.
ไม่เป็นไรครับผมพอดีผมคุ้นเคยสถานที่นี้อย่างดี
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
ว่ามันไม่ให้เอาสะเดาะมาด้วยนี่หว่า
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Okay.
Remember one word, discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Explanatory.
Salve Domine.
Oh, Salve Domine.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
Okay.
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium.
Oh yeah.
Together with the library.
Oh,
These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them.
อ๋อ copy ด้วยล่ะหวังว่าจะ copy เยอะๆนะครับ
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you.
ลองเช็คด้วยผมรู้สึก
I recommend you get to
แห
know
ว่ง
the
ๆ นะ
other
ตู้หนังสือ
novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
กำลังมองหาแท่งสะดอกกุญแจ
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
No.
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about us. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm.
Yodok.
It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre.
อ๋อมันใช้ชื่อไอ้นี่เหรอ
The more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
ถ้าเป็นมันนี่
Don't
แบบ
fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
ถ้าเป็นมันนี่อะมัน
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of
ทำไม
the
มันถึงมี
library.
ช้อยให้
Someone
เลือก
else
ใส่
the
ร้าย
art.
วะ
The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure?
เราใส่อะไรได้ทุกคนนะ
Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit. And I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen. But I swear to God, I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit.
Okay.
But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me.
ทำไมมันถึงมีให้เลือกเลยอ่ะ
If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose.
ไม่แต่มันมีเลือกทุกคนแต่
If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for
ไม่
my
แล้วทำไม
body
มัน
there.
ไอ้นี่ง่ายจัง
Then
อะ
we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our
เรา
initial
ไม่มีหลักฐานแต่
discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior.
โอ้นี่จะง่ายกว่า
He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need to know.
Okay.
I can get started.
Excellent.
Okay,
Come
Payot.
and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Okay. ข้าสามเณรอีกคนน้องเอากุญแจทั้งสะเดาะเอาเลือด
I feel quite hungry.
โอ้หิวเลยอ้าว
God be with you.
สปีดรันน่ะเฮนรี่ไม่ได้อยากเป็นพระขนาดนั้น แล้วของกินตรงนี้ครัวก็ต้องอยู่หลังนู้นปะเขียนตรงไหนอ่ะเอาเลือดบางส่วนคำสั่งซื้อเสบียงในครัวโอ้ไม่มีครบเครื่องอีกโอ้นี่ปะโอเคชื่อเอากุญแจ อ้ยงั้นเซฟไม่ได้ด้วยดิโอ้ภาษาลาตินเหรออ๋อไม่ภาษาไทยอ๋อผมจอมันในนี่เอง มันมืดเกิน เห็นภาษาไทยเป็นลาตินเฮ้ยถ้าก่อนหน้านี้เราของของเรามายัดใส่ในกล่องพวกเนี้ยน่าจะได้ปะหน่วยโหนี่แผนซ้อนแผนอีกตอนนึง
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Neblis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Oh. อ๋อแล้วกระดาษที่เก็บนี้ค่อยมาคุยเหรอ
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices,
witchcraft
and all manner of evil.
ไม่ว่าจะมีเนโมโลโมมิคอมอะไร
It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man.
อ๋อเล่มนั้นเหรอ
But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book.
อ้าว
The
แล้วทำไง
three
อ่ะ
wise men were from the east, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it.
มันอาจจะหายไปหลายเล่มนะ
Which is exactly what we don't want.
มันน่าจะหายไปหลายเล่มนะ
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks.
ไม่แต่ถ้าหนังสือเราหยิบมาแล้วในตู้นั้นก็ต้องไม่มีอะไรดิ
Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Here's the book you wanted.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh,
this
okay.
really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our
Okay,
suffering.
speedrun.
Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
อ๋อ แล้วนี่ก็เป็นคนแปลว่าอ๋อ
How can a novice get out of the
Damn
monastery?
speed run.
And what would you do out there? I'm sorry I can't help you. Now, if there's anything more reasonable I can help you with.
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
อ๋อแล้วก็เป็นเควสเพื่อไปไต่หาใครคือพายอส
I'd like to...
Okay.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Oh. อันนี้ก็ไม่ต้องทำปะอันนี้ทำอันนี้ไม่ต้องทำต้องการกุญแจรองอธิการรองอธิการมันห้องไหนนะต้องขึ้นชั้นบนนะหรือเปล่ามันขึ้นในแมปไหมนะไม่ขึ้นอ๋อเราก็มาอ่านได้เลยเนาะแล้วก็มาหยิบอ่านได้เลยเนาะอ๋อไม่ต้องหลบซ่อนๆนะอุ๊ยอันนี้หยิบได้เหรอ free for free ว้าวมันมีทางขึ้นอยู่ไม่ใช่เหรอ yeahประตูเปิดไว้หมดแล้วครับ
What troubles you?
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
ถ้าเข้าจากต้องไปตอนตื่นหรอแต่นอนมีหน้าที่ต้องทำค่อยๆเดินไปเดี๋ยวก็เจอนี่ไง
What is it, brother?
เนี่ย God will
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a
page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Damn.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to
อุ้ย
find
ครูขาดอีก
and
หนึ่ง
maintain love.
อยู่ไหนวะ
It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace
ยก
so
เขา
much
มา
about it,
ลอง
but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
รู้หมดแล้วฮะเรียกว่าช่ำชอง
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then.
Listen, brother. Is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something... well, something that's not so readily available?
Supposing, of course, just hypothetically, you wanted to get something like that, I'd turn to Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a burglar. But you didn't hear it from me.
I'd like...
Okay. ผมขโมยแต่หนังสือ
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't
ต้อง
get
กัก
into
ความ
trouble.
รู้อ่ะนี่เนี่ยเราก็ต้องเอาไปแจกจ่าย
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
Okay, bye-bye. What?
Good boy. That's my boy.
Wow. อุ้ยเราหลุดมาเหรออ๋อไม่หลุดไม่หลุด มีทางขึ้นไหมนะไม่โอ้แล้วมันมืดอ่ะ
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
โหแล้วมันม้วนสุดท้ายทำไมเกมมันกระตุกแป๊บนึงนะ นี่มันกระตุกกระตุกต้องแอบหลังแท่งบูชาแท่งบูชา
Nonsense! Why would anyone do that? And anyway, what would it matter if they did? They're all afraid of us. They won't lift a finger again.
I'm Gregor, and
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a cicada.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
About you in the election.
Ask me anything you want.
Oh.
Tell me something about... Nevertheless is weak and toothless.
อ๋อ นี่คือคู่แข่งที่จะเป็น
How anyone could think he'd make a good habit is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevertheless is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
Thank you for... I'd like to...
Okay.
I've got an itch.
Oh, แล้วมันมืดแบบมองไม่เห็นนะ
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
No. Maybe What? เราต้องคุยกันดีๆเนาะไม่ถ้าตื่นเราก็ต้องทำไอ้นี่ดิโนคุณกำลังละเลยโอ้ my god นอนก็ได้เตียงไหนที่มันเซฟด้วยนะอยู่ไหนวะเนี่ยเฮ้ยห้องใต้ดินเหรอ
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Oh. มันว่าอ๋อกงกงอะ Okay.
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp.
อ๋อที่เขามากันเมื่อกี้
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yodok to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yodok drink with us anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to prayer.
You mean like your good self last Christmas Day? What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking.
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
To Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done so much for us. But his time is at hand. To his immortal soul.
I'd like to ask you, are there ever any disagreements between the
อัน
brothers?
นี้นี่ก็คือมา
Unfortunately, yes.
เสาะหาข้อมูล
The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevlas, and there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Tell me about John.
John is the circator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crozier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
Oh.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother John, obviously. No one's interested in Nevlas and his new ideas.
I'll be going, brothers. It's been good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favor, brother. Stay a little longer and have another drink with us. Here, some wine for you.
Okay.
Oh, all right. But that's the last cup. I'll be going, bro.
Do us a...
Thanks, but I won't have any more. I need my sleep.
As you wish, brother.
เอ้าจอนก็อยู่นี่ดิ
What do you desire?
About you.
Ask me anything.
Thank you for answering. I'd like to ask.
ใช่เหรอคนนี้ยุคใหม่เหรอแต่
What's there left to drink? To our
แต่อีกคนเขาไอ้นี่เลยนะ
our swift steeds and our boundless cellars.
เขาจะช่วยปีเตอร์เลยนะ แกงกับเมือกไปไหนหลังแท่นนี่เหรอ What? ありがとうございます。So รอพรุ่งนี้เช้าค้นหาหนังสือคุยกับเซนลาเลียสยังคุยไม่หมดหรอ Hey what's up brother
Peace be with you, brother.
อ๋ออะไรแล้วเราจะโดนจับได้อย่างไรเราเป็นสามเณรที่ดีขนาดนี้มันต้องตื่นมันมีเวลาตื่นอยู่ใช่ปะตี 3:30อะมันคงไม่ตื่นตี 2หรอกมั้ง
Salve, be well.
โอ้แล้วจอผมมันอ่านไม่ได้ดิ
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
What would you like?
โอ้
Are there ever any disagreements?
Unfortunately, yes.
Tom?
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates.
ผมอ่านไม่ได้อ่ะอุ้ยมันในนี่ไปอ่ะมันมืดเกินไปโอเคตี 3เริ่มต้นใหม่ตี 4ทำวัดเช้าที่ไหนงั้นเราไปโบสถ์เลยได้ไหม
I feel quite hungry.
ไปโซยข้าวก่อนเลยได้ไหมอ่ะมันดีมาก
Good boy. That's my boy.
หิวแล้วอ่ะต้องรอทีสี่เฮ้ยแล้วไอ้นั่นอีกกันอยู่ไหนวะมันอยู่ในกล่องด้วยดิ ไหน my brother อะทำงานในฟาทอรี่ทำงานในห้องสมุดนี่ปะแต่ละอย่างมากันยังอ่ะเพียงเท่านี้แล้วก็ไม่ต้องสะดอกอีกต่อไป
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
Well, you're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
เฮ้ยดูเป็นคนดีจัง
Will you tell me something about...
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble.
Anyone can become the abbot.
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
Okay.
I'd like to...
โหเราต้องแบบนี้แบบนี้เหรอบ้าโหเบื่อตายว้าวบวชว้าวโหเลยเหมือนจริงไปไหมอ่ะโอ้ยควรยืนตรงไหนครับผม
Credo in unum Deum, Patrem omnipotentem, Factorem celi et terrae,
ก้มหน้าด้วย
visibilium omnium et invisibilium.
อ๋อยิ่งถ้าเราไม่มีข้อมูลเราต้องตามหาแล้วพอเลยวันไปแล้วโหมันน่าจะได้ใช่ไหมวะกินข้าวกี่โมงอ่ะกินข้าว6 โมงนี่บทสวด2 ชั่วโมงเลยเหรอพี่ยาพอดีฮะแล้วเว้นทนยัดหนีไปแล้วปะเนี่ย
Be to our Lord Jesus.
เดินจงกรมไปก่อนคนอื่นได้ไหมนะหิวอ๋อเป็นตัวนี้อยู่นี่หิวอยู่ไหนนะ
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely
กินตรงไหนอ่ะ
even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation.
I'm looking for something.
And what?
Oh, nothing really. I'd like to.
Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
What?
I was feeling a bit queasy.
What? ก็อยู่ด้วยนี่
I'll pretend nothing happened, but this is the last time, brother.
Oh.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวฟ้องนะ
Therefore, when anyone
เดี๋ยว
receives
ฟ้อง
the
นะ
name of abbot, he ought to govern his
I'd like to
disciples
ask you
with a
something about the
twofold
monastery.
teaching. That is to say,
เดี๋ยวฟ้องเลยนะ
all that is good and
กู
holy
โอ้โห
by his
ทำ
deeds
อำนาจ
even
เบอ
more
ร์โต
than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among
เรา
his
นั่งไหน
disciples,
อ่ะ
but demonstrating the divine precepts
ต้อง
by
ที่
his
กด
actions
นั่ง
for
ได้เหรอ
those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot
นี่
should
ปะ
always remember what he
ไม่
is and what he is for, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience.
ข้างๆ
And let
สาม
him
เณร
not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
What would you like?
ไม่ใช่จะคุย
Authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
หนูได้กินข้าวแล้วว้าว
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, the well disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning
เราลุกก่อนได้ไหมนะ
by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written.
พอดีปวดท้องครับท้องไส้ไม่ค่อยดีอ๋อปวดท้องห้องน้ำห้องน้ำโอ้ เลือดอยู่ไหนวะ ไม่มีใครเห็นไม่มีใครเห็น
But demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and weaker minds. The abbot should always remember.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin.
Oh,
did you say Pug?
You'll see.
No.
More is required. Let him make no distinction.
เอ็นทุนยัดนั่งไหนวะ
Unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. Let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but
talk to me, brother.
Has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent.
พูดกันโคตรดัง
We'll meet in the dormitory.
พูดมาตอนเย็น
We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
อ้าวมันกุญแจเราไปด้วยเหรอ อ้าวเอาสะดอกเราไปด้วย อ้าว
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor.
อ้าว
From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
I'm Gregor.
I know.
And you are
Lucas.
Let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has
ไปแล้วปวดท้องปวดท้องปวดท้อง
Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
หยุดอย่าตามมาอย่าตามมา กินก็ได้
Who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell.
เอ้ยคุกก็ไม่แย่ปะ
Brother, what are you doing here?
Come now, brother. Aren't we friends? You know very well that monks can't survive on prayer alone. Forgive me this once.
Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but next...
I'd like to ask...
โหห้ามออกเลยเหรอ
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he commands, yet his word will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend enmity.
8 โมง ฟาเทอรี่คือตรงไหนอะออกได้ยังเนี่ยโอเคโอ้โหมันต้องเข่งขนาดนี้เลยเหรอพี่ผมไม่ได้พี่ผมสมาธิสั้นพี่ ผมสมาธิสั้นพี่ได้เหรอได้จริงๆเหรอตัวนี้ก็ไม่น่ามีแล้วปะ
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
ยาหนุ่มคือขนม2 ขวดโอเค
Dozens of them, and foreign heathens too.
Is that right?
There was a great big battle. Those fuckers filled the whole of Bribislavitz. The Talmud garrison had to get reinforcements to beat them. There's wounded lying in Talmud now, and plenty new graves in Ushitz.
เฮ้ยถ้าอย่างนี้เราปรุงเลือดปลอมได้อะดิไม่ป่ะไม่รู้พอเราเลี่ยน1 2 สารแหน่พอเราเลี่ยน1 2 สารแหน่เล่าพอเราเลี่ยน1ฮะวันเราเลี่ยน1 สารแหน่2เดี๋ยวใกล้ศึกแล้วฮะใกล้ละอยู่ได้ไม่นานหรอกทนไม่ได้วะไม่ลืมดูว่ามันต้องต้มเท่าไหร่ยังไงช่างมันใกล้สุดแล้วแป๊บเดียวไม่สูบลมนะสูบยาดิบเลยเสร็จแล้วครับหลวงพ่อให้ผมไปเดินเล่นเถอะหลวงพ่อ
What troubles you?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay. Free time แล้วปะเอ้าจะ อันไหนที่เราปลดล็อกไว้แล้วก็น่าจะไม่นี่หรอปะเราต้องข้ามเวลาก่อนกี่โมงนะตอนเที่ยงต้องไปที่ห้องสมุดขี้เกียจรอแล้วอ่ะเราไม่มีแท่งสะเดาะแล้วนี่หว่า
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
เราไม่กุญแจแล้วนี่หว่า
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
อ้าวเขาก็ไม่ว่าอะไรนี่จะหาม้วนกระดาษอันสุดท้ายได้จากไหนวะเริ่มใหม่เหรออ๋อแมนgo for it fuck เดี๋ยวม้วนกระดาษอยู่ในนั้นเพราะว่าเรายังไม่ได้ปลดล็อก
Get away from that cabinet. The book stood in there.
What do you desire, brother?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Oh my god. Ui. โอ้โหพี่น่า
Novices have no business here.
ต้องเป็นของกินอย่างเดียวเหรออันนี้ได้ไหมไปไหนแล้วน่ะแล้วมันไม่มาร์คให้เราด้วยหายไปไหนแล้ววะคนนี้ปะ
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
No.
Novices have no business here.
ปนนี่ปนหายไปไหนแล้ววะมันเดินไปไหนได้อีกอะ Oh my god.
Talk to me. What is it, brother? What would you like to do? Climb up?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. But there is something you could help me with.
Should I?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out.
Thank you, brother.
รู้สึกว่าเกี่ยวฮะ
I've discovered something about.
I see.
The Circators go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
What do you...
I'd be interested to hear about
I'd like to...
เอ๊ะแล้วคนที่
I'd like to...
จะช่วยเอ๊ะที่หนังสือเควสหรือเควสจบแล้วของกินเอาของกินไม่ว่าแต่ตอนนี้มันอยู่ไหนก่อน มันไม่มีมาร์คให้แล้วอ่ะ
Brother.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I had other...
Really? I'll pretend... Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have...
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment?
Yes, brother. That's... I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery, and your bullshit. Do your
เรา
damnedest.
เควสมันจบแค่นั้นเหรอ
You failed
พอ
to
ให้หนังสื
complete
อ
your trial period.
แล้วทำไงอ่ะดูเควสหลักเราอ่ะ Bro
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yuruk will fetch more. What is it, brother?
What?
Who do you think you are, laddie? I've been in this monastery for 10 years.
I'll go.
My boy, do that and your life will become a living hell. I swear.
I won't be intimidated.
I think from now on, you'll be stuck. What more do you want here? Get out! I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so.
เฮ้ย
Brother, is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence does not belong here.
I've had.
You dare.
อ๋อ
I apologize.
Now.
อ๋อห้องดันเจียนตรงนี้อ๋อ หรือเราสปีดรันตั้งแต่วันแรกเลย มันเซฟล่าสุดอยู่ไหนวะ ไม่เหมือนกันดิ
This looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan.
Ah.
I'd like to ask. I'm interested.
You're not alone.
Why? What's.
Many brothers think.
Why do you want?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I'd like to change things.
What's it?
The scripture says, I'm sorry.
Tom?
When he...
I'll be...
He's won the old.
That...
Peace be with you.
Saying creep.
ถ้าเป็นนี้เราไปเอาแท่งสะเดาะแล้วลองปรุงเลือดปลอมดูนี่ได้ไหม
Salve, be well.
เอ๊ะห้องเอ๊ะ
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
วายป๊อปปี้เซนจอนทิสสันไม่ได้ fuck มันต้องนอนจริงๆเหรออันนี้ก็หาอย่าหา
What have you done now?
Talk to me.
อ๋อทางออก
What is that? And where did... Praise be to... It occurred... Lockpicks? You surprised me, brother. And you, a nobleman...
Are you sure that belongs here? The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings.
And the wine.
เอ้ย
What is that? What's that you're carrying around? And why?
บนนี้น่าจะไม่มีป่ะน่าจะดูหมดแล้ว อุ๊ยหรือกล้องนี้ นอน
Talk to me.
เอ้ายังไม่หลับ นอนที่อื่นได้ไหมล่ะ
What are you doing, you wretch?
โอเค ไม่มี
What do we have here?
Ooh,
A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
โอ้โหแล้วทหารสุดท้ายยังไงวะเนี่ย มันห้องนี้ผมหยิบไปยังน่าจะหยิบไปแล้วปะซึ่งมันไม่น่ามีปะ
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
เป็นไปได้ไหมว่าจะอยู่ในตู้นี้น่า ใช่ครับหาส่วนที่ขาดตาแข็งเชียวแล้วมันขาดแค่1 ชิ้นอะ
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices.
Oh. What we have here? Huh?ต้องไปตามกรนั่นเหรอมีอันนึงยากเลยอ่ะนี่เก็บไปแล้ว เอาอันนั้นยากเหรอเอาละอันง่ายอยู่ไหน เอาละหรือตู้นี้เหรอมันก็เป็นตู้เดียวที่ยังไม่นี่นะไม่แต่ออกได้เหรอจำได้ว่ามันต้องมีอันที่สะดอกปะหรือว่าไม่ต้อง
A monk's got no business out here.
I could do with a bite to eat.
มันอัพนะใช้ได้ไหม15แล้วนะอ๋อไม่มันลักรอบมันไม่ได้สะดอกเห็นดึกแล้วนอนไม่หลับกันก็หางีบยาตีนผีอ่ะอยู่ไหนอ่ะ แถวนี้มีวิชไหมมีอยู่บนนู้นแต่มันก็ไม่น่าอยู่ในกล่องนั้นปะลองเดินหาอีกรอบส่วนข้างหรอno
The Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
You've seen us drink.
I don't want to.
Off you go then. You can come back and...
Brother, stealing is a...
รู้ได้ไงอ่ะ
You dare...
อยู่ทำเควสหลักก่อนทำเควสหลักให้มันจบก่อนเหรอจะได้ไม่ต้องไอ้นี่ด้วย
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yorak will fetch more.
เปิดสูตรน่าสนใจแต่เดี๋ยวทำเควสหลักก่อนเดี๋ยวค่อยกลับมาเอากุญแจ
What are you doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
จำหน้าเราไม่ได้หรอกใช่ไหม สะดอกเก็บไปตรงไหนดีนะกล่องนี้
These novices, I'd pull those idlers by the ears.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
เดี๋ยวแล้วเราบอกจะไปตอน 2 ทุ่มแล้ว ไม่ได้ทำควนี้จบวันเกมผีบ้า
Shouldn't you be getting your rest and not wandering about like a ghost?
เอ๊ะมันเวลามันเท่าไหร่6 โมงปะ6 โมงคือทำอะไรนะ6 โมงกินข้าว
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
What do you want, brother?
ถ้าจำไม่ผิดจะเดินลงตามมาหรือเปล่า No.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Ah!
ผู้ตรวจตาปะเนี่ย
Brother, where were you during...
Come now, brother. Would you...
I'll pretend nothing... Brother, is this a tavern?
เอ้า
I've had an...
You dare is...
เฮ้ย เพราะอะไรอ่ะมันมีเหล้าในตัวเหรอ ทำไมอ่ะมันบอกเอ๊ะฮะหรือว่ามันแกล้งเราหรือเรานอนเราตื่นงั้นเราไปยืนรอตรงนู้นเลยเอ๊ะเราได้กุญแจยังนะยังปะเอาได้แล้วถ้าเราฆ่าผู้ตรวจตามันก็ไม่มีใคร มันก็ไม่มีใครมาจับเราหรอกปะ
This is not a good time.
ชุดอยู่กับผมชุดอยู่กับผมเราไม่ว่าเลยจำไม่ได้วะ
Brother, is this a tavern? Are we at a dog?
อ๋อความรุนแรงอ๋อเพราะไป
I've had enough of
You dare?
Yes.
You failed to complete your trial period.
ถ้างั้นเราต้องวิ่งหนีถ้างั้นเราต้องวิ่งหนีอย่างเดียวแล้วเพราะว่าเราไปไอ้นี่แล้วนะไปเขาเรียกว่าหักคอไม่หักคอทำให้หลับหลายคนแล้วนะถ้าเล่นเซฟนี้ฉะนั้นเราต้องเหมือนโพชั่นปลอดภัยห้องโพชั่นปลอดภัยyeah. ชุบ Oh shit oh shit oh man
You were somewhere you should
I've had enough.
You dare
ดูตั้งแต่ต้นเลยอันนี้เรายังไม่ได้ทำอะไรปะหนังสือต้นห้ามนี่ตอนไหน
This looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for.
ส่งให้ไปแล้วปะโอเคถ้าเป็นตอนนี้
It's 12 summers gone since they died.
Time flies, eh? My Agnes has gone now for 4.5 years. Still seeing her yesterday she went to the good Lord.
Aye. You're right there.
ลองอยู่ไหนอะ
I'm Gregor.
I know.
What does that mean?
I make.
When it's.
But then we're.
It must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Service.
Horrible, abominable waste of part.
โอ้ไม่ได้สลอดตอนนี้
Don't
ไม่ได้
even look at that cabinet.
Cabinet.
It contains forbidden books.
คุยได้ไหม
Praise be to.
I'm Greg.
I know.
What, you do nothing?
It is my penance and my blood. What is it?
I.
แล้วเราเอาสะเดาะนี้แล้วก็นอนรอเช้าเหรอ แค่นั้นเหรอ
Right. Still might be wine barrel in there, and it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the plier doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then it'd soon.
Hmm. มันมีโควต้าให้เราแก้ตัวอยู่ใช่ป่ะ แล้วก็ตีสี่ทำแล้วพอคุยกับชื่ออะไรนะแอนโทเสร็จแล้วค่อยรับเควสนี้ด้วย
You've seen.
I don't want. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
เดี๋ยวอยู่เขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะอึดจังเหรอพี่ดื่มเสร็จแล้วมาไอ้นี่ต่อเลยเหรออธิษฐานคนเดียวเฟี้ยวๆ6 โมงกินข้าวไปเอาเลือดคุยส่งมอบเราตอนเย็นแล้วก็ทำสคริปต์ไปตอนเย็นเลยจบ speed run
Novices have no business here.
Okay, bye.
Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor.
คนไหนวะคนเนี้ย
What would you like?
I have.
วะโคตรมันจะไม่กดก็
Show me. No.
No.
Oh, great. Excellent.
What exactly?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. Take everything with you and don't forget.
Good. Once evening mass.
มิสตอนเย็นโอเค
What do we have here?
What do we have
A
here
nice sharp dagger. Now, what would a monk need that for?
ซึ่งเวลามันคือกี่โมงอะมันมองไม่เห็นอะมันคือ4 โมงใช่ปะปรึ๊ดแค่คุณอยู่เหนื่อยเฉยคุณจะไม่หิวคุณจะไม่ง่วงยอดมนุษย์เฮนรี่อยู่ไหนอ่ะชั้นบนเหรอเอ๊ะ
Service. Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
What?ผักแบบผักจริงเหรอฮะแล้วก็ไปนอนแอคเหรอ
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
ฮะสวัสดีมันโย้ย กระดานนี้อีกแล้ว
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
โกเมนเนี่ยเอามาไหน
I'll have you. I'll have you.
ขอโทษแล้วก็โดนแล้วก็โดนไฟออสพอดีข้ามีเจ้านาย
And now we're off to the bailiff. มีฉากคู่รักด้วยว้าข้าขอโทษมันเป็นภารกิจที่ข้าตั้งใจทำมาตั้งแต่แรกลืมไอ้แก๊งโจรที่ให้มาฆ่ามันเลยอะแล้วทำไงกับไอ้แก๊งนั้นน่ะก็หลอกว่าเราผลักมันตกตายหรอแล้วศพไปทิ้งหาศพไม่เจอแต่มันบอกว่าจับตาดูเราอยู่ตลอดไม่ใช่หรอว้าวจบเร็วเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
เย้อ๋อถ้าเราไม่เก็บของมันก็เราต้องเก็บไปไหมจบแล้ว
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Amongst them.
ฉันขอโทษมีการ์ดอยู่ไม่เป็นไรหรอกมั้ง ไม่เป็นไรหรอกใช่ไหมอาบน้ำโหลดนานจังเราเควสทำไม่ได้แล้วหรอหรือต้องกลับหรือมันกลับไปเป็นพาร์ทได้อีกหรออ๋อคุณโนน่าค่าอีกอันเดียวอ่ะช่างมันก็ได้โหต้องทำเควสในนั้นNah man I'm out Nah I cannot
Good day. I'm glad. A nice.
I've come from.
All right. There'll be enough.
We'll see.
Good luck then.
เอาละ ไม่มีกางเกงโอเค แล้วมันติดลมแล้วดิเดินซ่าไปเที่ยวกันไหมไปเดินเล่นไหม
I know this.
It is indeed. Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
It's a bit late now.
Okay.
I've got.
All right.
So. เนื้อเรื่องมันต้องให้เราสู้กันบ้างแล้วปะถ้ามันให้อยู่แต่ในนั้นนานๆแต่อยู่ในนั้นนานๆมันก็สู้ได้
This won't take long.
ก็เซฟยังอ่ะโอ้ my god
I'm going to enjoy this.
ไม่มีครบเพลิงมองไม่เห็น
What's the matter?
ลืมเอายามาด้วย โหมองอะไรไม่เห็นเลยขอบคุณ
You call that combat?
ไม่มีเหรอ
Is that the best you can do?
ทำไมคุยไม่ได้อีกคนอยู่ไหนช่องbro please broมันไปข้ามทางไหนอ่ะโอ้ยต้องเบอร์โอเค
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
ข้างบนผ้าพันแผลด้วยยาไม่หมดลูกเต๋าม้าจะไม่โยนคุณนอกว้าวอ๋อนอกสนามรบ เต่าปีศาจเอาฟองเซ่ข้างในเนี่ยโอเคมันขอโทษทีฮะไม่นำความรู้สึกเข้ามาปนกับงานครับ
This looks like the place they were talking about.
ไม่มาบิดเหรอ
Morning, sunshine.
Oh.
Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort?
Yes.
Did you do that job we agreed?
Yes.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
No.
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Oh.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
No.
A monk's got no business out there.
You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
If you say so.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Even in you notice, when you say so. งั้นฆ่ามันตั้งแต่เจอมันครั้งแรกก็จบแล้วปะวะหรือมันทำไม่ได้วะน่าจะทำไม่ได้ถ้าลูกเต๋ามาเราจะเนียนกว่านี้เหรอ
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
ไม่แต่ตอนน็อกอ๋อหรือเพราะเราจับส่งเหรอเพราะว่ามันน็อกแล้วมันในนี่ให้เลยอ่ะมันน็อกแล้วมันตัดเข้าคัสซีนเลยนะ What now? back to zero เหรอไหนศพอ่ะ
Ai, te escucho.
Oh.
Kurva ele!
จิ้มแรงจริงผมรู้สึกจิ้มมันเร็วแล้วมันไอ้นี่มันรู้สึกสมูทกว่าฟันอันไหนศพที่เห็นนะมันต้องมีศพบนทางด้วยสิไม่เห็นมีเลยอ้าวเหรอ ช่างมันใครอะ
Hear ye, good people. Love thy neighbor more than thyself. So the scriptures teach us. Us and the church dignitaries. But do they heed the word? Those bloated bellies?
ต้องไปลงเหล้า
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and the price.
What are you doing?
Amongst... God save you.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strangers hanging around, maybe the odd theft?
You mean the Cumans and all that business? It's just terrible. But other than that, nothing I can think of.
Have you...
I don't know anything. And I don't want to know anything. I've enough worries of my own.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around?
Fishy things, you say? Well, I'll tell you something. Yesterday, I saw a completely black hen. Not just mostly black, black all over.
Okay,
that's a bad omen if I ever saw one.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around?
Lately, it's always been that way.
Have you noticed anything...
What kind of question is that? The Cumans are killing folk, the footpads are picking the pockets of the dead, and you ask me if there's anything fishy going on. Take care. Damn.
My hum...
Have you noticed anything...
Dodgy deeds go on all the time. But I suppose you mean anything out of the ordinary?
Exactly. Have you noticed more bad behaviour than usual?
Not around here, but the Sasso innkeeper said folk there were talking about all manner of odd things. He might be worth talking to.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dodgy deeds go on all...
Exactly.
Not around here.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Innkeeper. Come on. Creeper Oh man So we back in the mine Dining from Side to side Side to side
Monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
I'm at your... See you later. I hope I...
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you heard anything about it?
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped by and got very drunk. He made such a scene, I had to throw him out. But before then, he was babbling about some encampment. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp at the old stronghold, Vranik.
Up here on the hill?
Okay.
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord. But I'm sure he meant Vranik.
To think they'd dare. Right under Sir Hanish's nose.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Thank you. You've told me exactly what I need to know.
Okay ขี้เกียจคาบแล้ว มีเงินแล้วรวยแล้วขี้เกียจคาบ อ๋อ ตรงนี้เนาะแหมออกไปผจญภัยเหมือนดังรู้อนาคตรายงานการสอบสวนโอเคเอ้ยโหมันจะต่ออีกกี่ชั่วโมงผมเล่นมากี่ชั่วโมงแล้ววะ เริ่มตั้งแต่10 ชั่วโมงไม่ได้ ผมว่าได้วะค่ายวานิกต้องเป็นของผมวะ
Yeah. Yeah.
A monk's got no business. Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you? God bless you. What?
Oh.
Goodbye.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
No.
Compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
ไม่เป็นไรครับท่าน
Godspeed, lad.
ไม่ผมตายไปท่านก็ไม่รู้ตัวหรอกครับ
Must be the wind.
เฮนรี่ยกค่ายเฮนรี่เจออะไรกันบายโหแล้วมาตอนพบค่ำพอดีอะอ๋อเควสใหญ่เหรอเควสยกเลิกคือยังไงอะเควสย่อยที่เราเก็บมาเหรอทั้งหมดเลยเหรอแล้วมันมีเควสอะไรบ้างอ่ะงั้นเดี๋ยวลองเซฟก่อน
What do you want?
อ๋อพรุ่งนี้มีประลอง
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Oh.
Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look.
เควสใหญ่
Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Same as ever, boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping. Sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you
เอ้า
tell
จะ
me
จ
what's
บแล้วเหรอ
going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my
จะ
ass.
จบแล้ว
And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozens of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what hit them.
Okay.
Right?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news. And they all know the same bugger all I do.
อ้าวอันนี้คือต่อเนื่องจนจบเลยป่ะหรือว่ามีให้พักอะ
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting...
โอเค
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? His armor's that bright.
Okay.
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company.
Hey,
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form.
Have you heard?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here. See? Whenever...
ศึกใหญ่ Oh shit I'm sorry Oh shit ไม่เห็นว่ามันแค่เปิดเฉยๆ
Blood will be spilled.
Kurwa fix!
Oh, shit.
โอ้เรียกโอ้ไม่มีมัดด้วยโอ้แม่น
I'm over here.
โอ้โนเวทูวินเหรอ
To hell with you.
ทำไมคอมโบไม่ได้น่ะมันคือดาบอ๋อสติงเกอร์ดาบสั้นซ้ายจิ้มเสียงแต่เรียกครับอ๋อ
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Go!
I'll slay you, you scum!
Where could he vanish to?
He must be here somewhere.
Fuck it!
Ow! Take that! Ow!
Oh.
Here!
Way off! Ow! Down! Come on then, poor son.
งั้นเดี๋ยวถ้าผมตายผมพอกันแล้วกันมันก็ตึงแล้วอะถ้าผมตายอะก็ได้ออกมาที่นอนไม่เป็นไรถ้าไม่ได้ก็ทำเควสปกติ ถ้าไม่ได้ก็พอแล้วพรุ่งไม่พูดพรุ่งนี้แล้วกันวันอื่นมาปกติ
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
เต้นนี้ดีว่ะ แล้วมันวิ่งไปไหนแล้ววะ Oh shit.
Oh, yo! Rise! Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Yeah!
ถ้าไม่ผมคอมโบไม่ได้แล้วนะเพราะมันแพรี่อะทิ้งไว้ตรงนี้เต็นศักดิ์สิทธิ์วะ
meant to be in the monastery, lad?
มันไม่ alert หรอ โหกินดีอยู่ดีกันวะมีแต่ของดีๆว้าว
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? What are you doing here? You're playing truant in the monastery. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores, and boozing. Take the level, learn the village, annihilate, and killing.
เพลงคุ้นๆโอ้มันไม่คนเห็น
Everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Shit!
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Ugh! เต็นท์มหัศจรรย์โอ้มีคนเห็นอ๋อฆ่า200 คนachievementมึงเพิ่ง200เองเหรอรู้สึกอ๋อหรือเพราะชาติ
I'll find you, you cur. You can't for me. Come here, lily liver.
No.
Where could he have vanished to?
ไม่โดนจากไหนอ่ะอ๋อถ้าถือว่าไฟใช้โล่ไม่ได้เนาะ
Dear God!
เกิดอะไรขึ้นเนี่ยทำไมอยู่ดีคนค่อยๆล้มตายทีละคน2 คน รึ่งหนึ่งก็จะโอ้อันนี้ก่อนดีกว่าเน้นดาเมจก่อนไม่ได้เอาไอ้นี่มาหรอที่ซ่อมดาบแย่แล้ววะดาบจะพังไหมน่ะเฮนรี่ยกค่ายไม่ใช่ตำนานแต่เป็นของจริงไม่ใช่เป็นแค่เรื่องเล่าHoly shit
What's going on there?
Holy shit ขอแค่ว่ามันไม่เกิดใหม่เรื่อยๆก็หมดได้ปะ
What's going on there?
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
โอ้ย
I don't want to, Robbie. Fucking boring.
เบื่อ
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Hey, who's there?
มันไม่เรียกพวกกันหรอ มันไม่เรียกพวกกันหน่อยเหรอ แต่จำได้ว่าที่อื่นมันเพราะว่าที่อื่นเราเป็นคนแปลกหน้าแต่นี้เราเป็นแก๊งเดียวกับมันแล้วปะ เพิ่งเก็บศพเมื่อกี้เลยนะ ทีละคนนะทีละคนอุ๊ยมีคนเห็นแล้วเนี่ยแต่มันไม่แจ้งเพื่อนนะโอ้ย
Is that the best you can do? I'll chop you to pieces, you.
โอ้เก่งแต่พูดนี่หว่าหน้าผมจะพังไหมน่ะกลัวหน้าพังจังโอ้สบาย
Well, I never.
หรือเซฟดีวะ แต่ถ้าไม่เน้นให้ค่าก็ไม่รู้อ่ะ I don't know.
Mother of God. What? Do you need help?
เอ๊ะเราต้องไปเจอไม่เป็นไรเอลิกอยู่บนปราสาทไงใช่ปะก็พวกนี้ก็ไม่เกี่ยว
Aren't you meant to be?
No.
Just want to eat and sleep. Are you quite well?
โอ้โหหาเหลี่ยมไม่ได้หรอไม่ได้เอาอุ้ย
Bring it on!
Fuck! Come here, lily liver. No! No! You. Bah, yeah.
โอ้หรือเราจะมาถึงจุดจบแล้ว
He must be here somewhere. Come here, little liver. Show what you're made of. Bugger.
Oh, my stamina. Oh no! Oh no!
He's coming round.
I apologise for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else.
Oh,
boy, but beggars can't be choosers. Your father,
Seriously,
your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar.
หรือ
How
ย้อน
strange
ไปคุย
that we
ดีๆ
should
อ่ะ
have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it.
Oh.
But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg?
เสียงตอนโดน
Or
ต่อ
Sahirek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and
เหมือนไม่ค่อยเจ็บ
plundered
อะ
the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Damn.
It's come crawling.
Henry,
ใคร
wake
อ่ะ
up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet.
คนไหนอ่ะจากโรงสีป่ะ
Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
เซฟไหมปะ
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people,
Oh,
want
mi
to get me
palong.
out of here?
I've got reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I
อ๋อ
know you're up
ต
to
อน
something.
ตอนที่ไป
So you better try
ก
harder
ลับไป
to
ที่เมือง
convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you...
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get...
How do you propose to...
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is...
What about my...
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get...
Oh. Wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and...
Forget it. I'd rather...
As you like.
Oh no.เอาแล้วเปลี่ยนใจไง
Wake up. Can you hear me? So how...
Okay.
Right.
That's what I want to hear.
You have my word.
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade.
Ew.
All we have to do is jump over and we'll have...
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, I'll wait for you not far from the camp by the...
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
Ahem, ไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้น แต่คัสซีนมันใหญ่อยู่นะ มันน่าจะลงจบที่เดียวเหมือนเดิมปะ
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This must be where the commanders are.
Fucking hell, I feel like my hands are running.
Eh. ทำไมกดไม่ได้กด E ไม่ได้วัดโอ้ยพี่เช็คโอ้เราไม่คุยด้วย
Amongst got no business. His armor's that bright.
Is up.
ทำไมอ่ะคือเพราะชุดเหรอ no what เอ้าแล้วเราเข้าทางไหนอ่ะอ๋อ
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
โอ้มันติดลมอ่ะมัน
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows are paupers, that's for sure. Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye.
I'm Henry.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
No.
You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember.
We
met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there.
ใช่เหรอ
Are you ready?
ใช่คนที่สอนดาบเรา
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Oh man. ผมจะฆ่าจานะดิ
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
ไม่ได้ มีอะไรให้สำรวจอีกนะ
I was wearing every stitch on your feet. Good point.
certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
Okay. โอเคแล้วครบเลย มาใครอ่ะเราน่าจะโดนเผยไต่ตอนนี้ปะ
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this.
เฮ้ยหุ่นน่าจะเซฟก่อน
Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
แล้วก็โอเค
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna...
โอ้เสียงเด็ก
Henry, wake up.
เอาแล้วทำไมเควสเพิ่งมาผ่าน
What do you want?
As you like. ฮัลโหลเท่าไหร่60 คน เมื่อกี้ก็รอบไปแล้วเกือบ20
Oh, better take a look around here.
มันจะยากอะไร
Where can...
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Bring it on! Is that all you've got?
มาครับไม่หมดแคมป์ไม่เลิกครับ จริงๆละ มาครับโอ้ยท่านพ่อสั่งให้เราจับมาเลยนะท่านพ่อไม่อยากให้เราฆ่าใครนะทำไมหนีช้าจังอะลูก ออกไปไม่ได้ด้วยนะ
No business out. Dear God.
แต่มันต้องลากทีละอย่างน้อยไม่ใช่อย่างน้อยดิหรืออย่างน้อยถูกแล้วอย่างมากดิอย่างน้อยอย่างมาก 2-3 คนก็เต็มเกินแล้วนะ แดนนี่พ่อจะไปพ่อโกหกผมบอกทำไมพ่อไม่ยอมบอกผมว่าผมเป็นลูกพ่อพ่อไม่เข้าใจทำไมพ่อต้องให้ผมไปตีเหล็กด้วยพ่ออุ้ยเห็นกันยังยังพี่เจเฮ้ย
Over there! My God! There's a corpse!
It's a speed check.
Christ almighty! God! Help! There! Someone has been killed!
ลงกระเป๋าหน่อยดิ มีอะไรไหม
My God! Guard! Quick! There's a corpse there!
กุญแจน่าจะกุญแจบ้านอุ้ยโอ้โหจิ้มไม่โดนแย่แล้วเดี๋ยวโอ้ยนั่นจิ้มหมดโอ้โหโอ้ย
Bring it on.
มันมียานี่อยู่นี่ไม่ได้หยิบมาหรอยาแห่งชีวิตหรือ something น่ะเศร้าจังตัวเนื้อเรื่องอะมันมีขวดหนึ่งที่มันเพิ่มแบบอย่า
Monk's got no business out here. Got no business out here. What happened to your vows? Ah!
มันไม่ใช่ยาฟ้าประทานมันยาแห่งชีวิตหรอมั้งเดี๋ยว
Come here, Lily Liver! Bullets!
โอ้โนโนเปรี้ยวไปเราเปรี้ยวไป Oh man.
I'm sure. What do you want?
อย่ามายุ่งกับข้า
That was easy.
เอ้ยหรือว่า
Well, better take a look around here.
ลองดูที่ Pebble ว่ามีหรือเปล่า
That could be it.
ไม่มีแมนมึงนับด้วยมัน60 คนใช่ไหมมันใหญ่อะ
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
สวัสดีคุณแมวด้วยครับผม
You're dead. I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Ừ, ผมว่าเอาศพไปเก็บไว้ในเต็นท์น่าจะเป็นเรื่องที่ดี
Dear God! Christ!
แต่ขนาดนี้แล้วขี้เกียจแล้วไปกี่คนแล้วเนี่ยลืมนับเลย1 2 3 4 5ไล่มาก่อนจิ้มตุโอ้ shit ผมไม่6 7 8 9
God, you can't hide from me.
10
Christ! Oh.
Oh. 11
Dear God!
12
Bring it on!
Oh. Oh. 13 14 นานแล้วครับนานแล้วครับนานมากครับนานสุดๆนะฮะเท่าไหร่นะ14 เมื่อกี้ผมเห็นเกาะที่น่าสนใจคนหนึ่งอยู่ไหนวะตรงนู้นนี่ไงอุ้ยสแตทเท่ากันเลย14งั้นใส่นี่ไปก่อน14ต้องรอ14หรือเราเปิดกล่องเรียกเอาไม่
Aren't you meant to be in the monitor?
Oh shit.ไม่เอาไม่สลับตำแหน่ง15 16 อ๋อ
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
You'll get what for.
17 โอ้ย18 อ๋อ
What's the matter? Come on.
19 20
Fuck it.
Don't see ieri.
I'm 21
Work.
22 23 24 เซฟอะครับวันนี้ครับมิ
What are you doing here?
เฮ้ยทำไมแทงไม่โดน24
What are you doing here?
25
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
มันเกิดใหม่เรื่อยๆเลยวะ26 please
I'll slaughter you.
โอเคปลอดภัยโอ้ยเท่าไหร่นะ26วะตอนนี้
Where could he have vanished? He must be here somewhere.
27 28
Dear God!
29 30 31
Dear God.
โอ้ย16อะไรใช่หรอ32
What's that?
ครับเล่นสุดๆ32 33
No one at all. Fucking boring.
34
Those tents look pretty
What's
impressive.
that? Well, I never.
These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
35
Who are you? What are you?
36 โอ้ shit 36มันรออยู่นะวะ36 37 37 38 39 40 40
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
ใครเรียก40
What?
โอ้อันเด็กนี่เกือบแล้วเกือบแล้วนะอาจารย์40ใช่ป่าวะประมาณนั้น40
The wall here isn't too high.
40 มีคนนอนปะ40
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
โอ้ฮัลโหลไม่ได้จะน็อกนะ41 42 43
Is that all you got? Ah! 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 I'm gonna enjoy this.
โอ้44นี่ไม่ต้องไหนเรายังไม่ได้เดินอาจารย์เซฟหน่อยไหมไม่แต่เซฟตอนนี้ก็ไม่มีอะไรแล้วปะถ้าเราเคลียร์หมดGood night เอาคนเดียวเหรอโอ้กระตุกเนี่ยต้องเคลียร์หมดแล้วปะดังนั้นมันจะมีตัวมาเปลี่ยนกะหัดเดินมาเรื่อยๆนี่อาจารย์เราใช่ไหมโอ้ยเราสู้ไม่ได้จาน
Jesus Christ!
โอ้โอ้นึกถึงกัปตันเบอร์นาร์ดเลยโอ้อาจารย์เหมือนกัน
Will I never?
สู้ไม่ได้ No
Gone weak at the knees, have you? You're dead.
ดีแล้วที่เซฟไว้เคาน์เตอร์ไม่ได้ด้วยนะไม่ได้
You gonna cry?
Your end is nigh.
ทำไม่ได้เนี่ยแล้วพอมันจบแล้วมันแล้วผมมันไม่จบว่ะ เนี่ยแล้วเป็นอย่างนี้ผมก็อยากเล่นต่อว่าถ้าหนีออกมาเป็นไง
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
so you really...
Yes, sir.
Well,
ตีเนียน
Not really.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat mark. Just go downhill.
All right, sir.
ก็มีทั้งหมดเท่าไหร่40 กว่า 42 43ก็ประมาณ4 โหลตามที่เฮนรี่ได้กล่าวไว้น่าค่ายเหรอมีคนปะไม่มี
Monk's got no business out here. What happened?
Are you combat man? I'm Henry.
Ah, hey.
Yes, you.
Wait. All right.
Ready?
All right. What a fucking dolt. Didn't I tell you we're gonna fight here? We can't go crashing around the camp.
มันออกเขต
You're dead.
ก็จานเอาแต่ถอยอาจารย์
What a fucking dolt. Go. Way off. Didn't I tell you we're gonna fight here? We.
โอ้ดาบก็ดาบ
Come here.
แล้วนี่ให้เงินแล้วมันก็ลิบเงินเรา
Hey.
โอเคครับ Canon Event คือจักรวาลเนี้ยนี่คือ Canon ครับ จักรวาล Canon นะอันนี้เป็นเนื้อเรื่องหลักครับฉายาเฮนรี่ยกค่ายยังมีอยู่ฮะ
Sir, may I...
What is it?
แต่ไอคนนี้คือใคร
I
อ่ะ
went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
ไอคนที่เปิดโปงเราอ่ะ
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master.
คนนี้
He's surprised
เอา
to
ดาบ
see
เราไป
me
แล้ว
here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
He's coming round.
Henry.
โอ๊ยต้องรีบออกไปประลอง
Do you?
ต้องรีบไปประลอง
What? All right then.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word.
free. Well, first, we both have to get there out.
โอเคตอนที่ไปหาตอนอ๋อไม่ได้ทำอะไรเนาะให้อุปกรณ์ต้องมีวิธีดีวะอุ้ยเอ้ยศพใช่ศพยังอยู่ไหมโอ้โยเดี๋ยวมันมีศพที่มีกรอยู่อ้าวอ้าวเฮ้ยเอาจริงดิไม่ให้หน่อยหรอต้องมีดินี่คือเป็นเพราะเราเคลียร์หมดแล้วปะมันเลยไม่มีคนเป็นไปได้ปะปกติเป็นคนมีปะนี่ไงยับเราเคลียร์เพื่อที่จะแล้วถ้าเป็นอย่างนี้ของเราหายไปเลยเหรอถ้าเราไม่ได้แบบของทุกอย่างเราหายเหรอถ้าเราไม่ได้สะเดาะอ้าวไม่หายได้คืนที่หลังเหรออันนี้คือของเราใช่ไหมยับเก็บรองเท้าไว้อุ้ยทำไมเกาะมันมันขึ้นมากกว่าแต่ทำไมมันถึงไอเนี้ยโอ้ยจุ๊บโอ้นั่งแอคด้วยเมื่อกี้มันมีอะไรให้เก็บเลยเนี่ยโอ้ ชุดราคาทุกค่ายอู้ว้าวยาตีนผีโอเคอ๋อเราลำบากในตอนแรกนะเพื่อมาสบายในตอนหลังนะฮะอ๋อแท่งสะดอมีอยู่นี่นี่เราก็สบายเลยอ่ะก็แสดงว่ามี4 โหลจริงได้ไหมข้างในเนี่ยนี่หรอมีอะไรให้กดด้วยอ๋อนี่คือลงมาแล้วสปีเช็ครอดแล้วเรียกมัดไม่ได้เรียกม้าไม่ได้อ้อยHello.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Okay.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me.
เอาเหรียญไปเหรอ
Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Oh.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
ประลอง
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir
ไม่
Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Whoa. Whoa. I mean, yeah.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir.
What?
Thank you for your generosity.
And under the
Long one, no.
circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
What? หายไปไหน Zbyszek?
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father.
Oh.
I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord.
Yeah.
Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Oh. Bye-bye. Dad. Bye-bye. อ๋อที่มันมองตาแปลกๆในตอนแรกก็คืออ๋อประลองอะประลอง fuck
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack.
มันนอน
We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Oh my god.
Can I ask? Thank you.
What are you doing here? You're playing truce for the monastery.
ขวดยาว
I need to
Listen
set
up,
off as
men.
soon as possible to give the
It's
town
gonna be a
burghers
long
the
night,
message,
and no
or they won't
easy
arrive in
picking.
time to help us at
I
Vranyik.
want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
แล้วนี่น้ำพลังชีวิต
Who's that?
เราต้องทำแล้วไปทำเบิร์กโอเคทำไมช้าแปลก
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard.
ๆเอ้า
What does your
มัน
father
กุบ
want
ยิบ
from
เรา
me?
ทุกคนเลยเหรอ
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region.
ทำไมพ่อเป็นเงี้ยวะ
Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Damn. Oh, Pebble เราอ่ะ
I
แต่ โอ้เลย
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for.
Oh.
Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
เสื้อหันหนุดไม่ใส่ก่อนเลย
Be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing too. Finally, we'll have some
ใส่
proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
อ๋อแบบนั้นเหมือนเดิมวะก็จริงๆแล้วผมก็เคลียร์หมดแล้วนะครับท่านพ่อ
What do you want to know exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
อ๋อมันมีเพิ่มนี่หว่า
There might be 50, maybe 30. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh.
โอ้ดีที่ตัวละครเราบอก
We
เอง
don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well.
Ooh.
And we have quite a few archers.
We don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Damn, so cool.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses.
เก็บบอลนักเจอสาวอะ
First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them,
โอ้เนี่ยนินทาเก็บบอลจามเลยเนี่ยโอ้
pounce on them from the rear, and we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram.
Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
บุกเข้าค่ายลูกเสือสามัญเนตรนารียุวกาชาติ
Archers, fire!
เราต้องทำอะไรนะย่าเปิดประตูให้หน่อยทุ้งมันโอ้หน้าใครสงครามมองอะไรไม่รู้เรื่องเลยสงคราม
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with him. The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate.
ทำไปนี่หรอผิวจังเฮ้ยแทงไม่โดนโอ้โทษมองอะไรไม่เห็นเลยอ่ะโอ้ยมาทั้งคนลุยกินยาไม่ได้อุ้ยไม่นะลูกหลงชิด